Good morning from East Midlands Airport, and welcome back to Live Flight Action. Thank you very much for joining us. Just a couple of minutes later than we intended. Thank you very much for joining us again very early on in today's stream. So we were on 09 ops just for a brief while this morning, and then we changed back to be on 27 ops now. First flight in, and the Ryanair service in from Krakow. Registration on this one, Echo India Delta Yankee Yankee. This one with a flight time of 2 hours and 10 minutes. Airframe age is 16 years. So a pen around. Catch this one in now. So the weather not too bad to start with. We are in a bit of shelter this morning, just keeping some of that sun off us, keeping everything as cool as we can. But we're out on a morning for a Thursday, which makes a change. So a little change to the streaming schedule today. Trying to catch some of these early afternoon arrivals. So the majority of these aircraft making their way out this morning and making their return journey back into East Midlands now. The Vulcan Air on runway 27. This one back out on operation for the afternoon. So just a little sheltered under here, so we'll try and pick up with this one as it rotates past us. There we go. That one banking to the left there. Making its way down south to be on operation this afternoon. So the weather not too bad at all this morning at East Midlands. Steadily creeping up into double figures. So that wind direction changing to be blowing in the direction of 27. So it's like we've got a westerly wind against us for the time being. There we go, that Vulcan Air disappearing off into the sunny sky there. DHL Airport not too busy for the time being. So 3 767s on stand at the minute. But a number of aircraft making their way into us this afternoon. So look at the radar then, see whereabouts we are. The NetJet's Cessna Citation making its way in from Paris. Registration on this one. Ending Lima Tango Echo. Let's have a quick spin around so you can catch this one taxiing down towards the hangars this afternoon. So full registration, Charlie Sierra Lima Tango Echo. Making its way in from Le Bourget. This one at 8 years of age. Just a short hop from Paris this afternoon, oh sorry, this morning still. 56 minutes total duration of that flight. Everyone taxiing a little further down, so they usually vacate and go around towards the signature hangar there. See if we catch the 152 flying overhead this afternoon then. This one on a training flight departing out from the flying school here at East Midlands. If we can find it somewhere there. It's a little bit too lost in the sunlight there. Try and catch that one as it makes its way back around then. So look back on the jet in from Le Bourget this afternoon then. A lot of dust being kicked up by the tractors cutting the grass over there this afternoon. Sorry, this morning. Moving into this afternoon now. There we go. So service making its way up from the south, and the Ryanair service in from Barcelona, operated by the 737 MAX, registration on this one 9 Hotel Victor Echo. This one about 20 minutes away from us now, making its way just south of Reading, routing over Heathrow and then making its way up the country towards East Midlands. Aircraft at 2 years of age. Still a number of aircraft making their way in then over mainland Spain. The Chile service in from Malaga, that's due to be with us in about an hour and 50 minutes time. Jet2 service in from Alicante. That one is currently over France, over the Pyrenees. Another hour and 30 minutes for that one to run this afternoon. And then the Malta Air making its way in from Faro. That one due to be with us in about an hour and 10 minutes time. So not too busy for the time being at East Midlands. We're out here enjoying the weather as it gets a little bit warmer. So making most of the weather while we can. It's going to turn a little bit chilly this evening. So I've got the opportunity to go out in the day and try and catch some of those early afternoon arrivals. So a lot of those services still making their way out after departing this morning. The TAP Embraer making its way down to Lisbon. That one has been for some repainting. That one departed about an hour and a half ago. There's still quite a number of services to make their way in. This might be a tiny bit of a wait in between. Thank you everybody joining us so far. So look at some of those departures and moving into this afternoon. Ryanair service in from Wrocław, departing to Wrocław. That one due out at 10 to 12. And then the Ryanair service to Rome departing just 5 minutes after. That one being operated by the Ryanair that made its way just at the start of the stream. Got the NetJet's Cessna Citation making its way down to Faro at about 12:30. And then the DHL 767 making its way off to Leipzig. That's the 767 just in front of us there on stand. There we go. That one due out at 1:25 this afternoon, currently estimated at 1:25. And then moving a little further, we do have a Maersk service out to Cologne scheduled 2:25, and then the ATR back off to Guernsey at about 2:25. A few Jet2 services this afternoon departing out to Palma. Palma service estimated at 2:30. The Gran Canaria service shortly after 3:05. And then the services to Ibiza and Krakow at 3:25 and 4:20 respectively. That Malta Air departing back out to Riga a little later this afternoon at about 4:05. Let's have a look at some of those arrivals then. The Ryanair service in from Barcelona, that one is delayed until 12:25, so in the next 20 minutes we should see that one. And then the Malta Air making its way in from Faro, that is due to be with us at about 12:25. TUI service in from Malaga just before 1. Arriving just a little before that, the Jet2 service in from Alicante. And then the Jet2 service in from Malta at 2:25. DHL A300 in from Stockholm, that's due to arrive with us at about 2:20 this afternoon. And the Maersk making its way down to Edinburgh. I think this one is the outbound to Cologne a little later as well. That one due to be with us at about 2:20 also. And the Jet2 services from Faro and Malaga, both of those at about 2:25 and 2:30 respectively. And then moving a little further on, Ryanair service in from Mahon at 3:25, and then the Blue Island service in from Jersey operated by that ATR at about 3:10. Ryanair service from Rhodes at about 3:20, arriving similar time to the service Jet2 service in from Lanzarote. And then we'll see where we are at that point, but likely to be one of those services we end on this afternoon. But we do have the DHL 777 making its way in from Dubai, that one due to arrive with us just before 4 p.m. So just a little wait. But next one in should be the Ryanair service making its way in from Barcelona. That one about 15 minutes away from us now, just passing west of Luton. And good morning still to everybody joining us in the chat. Thank you very much for joining us this early on. So just a little alteration to today's schedule. Well, we've got the chance to be out here in the sun. So make a little change to streaming later on this evening. Managed to catch some of these earlier passenger arrivals. But unfortunately, back on runway 27 ups, moving into this afternoon. We were on 09 for the majority of this morning. The wind direction since changed, it's quite variable actually. Only a slight breeze at just under 3 knots. But the visibility fantastic again from East Midlands Airport. Just to say the Aeropark is open this afternoon. Gates opened at 11. They're into their summer schedule now. So they'll be open today, Saturday and Sunday from 11 until 5 p.m. So if you're in the area wanting something to do, definitely make your way down to the Aeropark this afternoon. The weather is going to be great for spotting all of these inbounds and outbounds as well. I say not very often we get to see the Malta Air service into East Midlands, so good opportunity to catch that one as well. So like in the chat then, so good morning to everyone again. Thank you very much for being with us. Katie, Hazel, Becky, good morning to all of you. Leo the Gamer. Starting a little early. We don't really have a defined time for our streams, but we've got the opportunity today to get down here and film some of those, or stream rather, some of the early afternoon action. So we tend to be a little later in the evening. How about just shifting the stream slightly today? So yeah, a bit of a different perspective on the operations at East Midlands during the afternoon. Just thought we'd change it up a bit while we've got the opportunity. Simply Planes with Henry, good morning. And Richard, good morning to you as well. Aaron, good to see you in the chat. And Jill, thank you very much for joining us this morning. Richard, yes, DHL 767 in front of us. This one should be making its way out a little later on. That one off to Leipzig. They just closed the upper cargo door, and they also had the rear cargo door open on that one just a short while ago. But this one making its way out to Leipzig a little later on. A couple of other 767s on standby. There we go. So a little bit hazy in the distance with the heat. So look, see if we can get a close-up of the registrations on those, get some detail for you. West Atlantic just being towed up on the taxiway. We'll have a quick look around at that one in a minute. See if we can get any information on the departures then. Lima Juliet on the registration for this one. Nothing currently pinging up. So look on its counterpart there. Like that one ending Lima. Nothing at all for the time being showing up for that one either. So most likely day stoppers, these ones. But we can catch that West Atlantic just disappearing off down towards the hangar there. Probably a busy early afternoon for ground movements, making way for all those inbounds this afternoon. Just that one just disappearing off there behind the hangars. And there we go, it disappeared. So that service in from Barcelona, not too far away from us now. So look on the map, that one just passing east of Daventry, passing through 13,000 feet. This one in Ryanair livery, but also operated by Malta Air, carrying that Maltese registration, 9 Hotel Victor Echo. With that service in from Faro, operated by the Malta Air liveried 737, the Malta Air service operating on behalf of Ryanair in from Faro. That one just over the coast of France. Our closest point is Lorient, I think, pronounced that, making its way over the last little bit of France though, before making its way over the country towards East Midlands. So if we can take a little closer look at the passenger terminal just before we enter into the afternoon. So all quiet over there for the time being. Catch up with the Ryanair once it makes its way in. The West Atlantic 737 just in the background there, and the Jet2 737 as well in the foreground, just in front of that West Atlantic 737. They're extremely bright out today, so hopefully we managed to catch some of these arriving aircraft disembark as well then. For the time being, to sit tight for a few minutes as we just wait for that service in from Barcelona to make its way towards us. Not too long to wait at all. That one about 8 minutes or so away from us now. Just passing south of Leicester. That one passing through 8,500 feet. Dwayne, Craig, thank you both for joining us. Yeah, just a little quieter today. The operations on the airfield are not as busy as they usually are, leading into the early evening. So the DHL ramp over there, just a little quiet at the minute. Only those 3 aircraft on stand. So look on the progress of the Ryanair then. That one just east of Leicester. So unfortunately the weather being as it is today, very nice as it is, the sun just hindering the visibility in the distance there to watch that one down onto the approach for 27. Nevertheless, get my words out, that one should be with us in the next 5 minutes or so. So, bit of a different start to today's stream, starting a little earlier on, so running just into the start of this afternoon. So out while the weather is nice and taking the opportunity while we can to get out while the Aeropark is open during the day to the public. It's filling up very quickly, very busy up here on the mound so far. But we thought we'd get out and enjoy some of the sun and the warmth while we can, instead of it turning a little cold later on. We also get to stream in full daylight as well, which is very rare for our streams. We usually start in conditions similar to this and progressing until we get a little bit darker and colder. No, we just thought we'd come out, give a different perspective to the airport during the day, see if we can catch anything while we've got the opportunity to. So we should see that Malta Air service arriving in a little later on. So the first time we've got one of the Malta Air livered 737s on the streams. We were fortunate enough to catch the Lauda in last week. That one is due in again today, a little later on this afternoon. See if we can stick around and catch that one as well. I think that one is due in just before 5 p.m. So we may or may not catch that one. Not sure if that one has any delays on it this afternoon.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright, thank you, Rob.
Good. I've seen your channel.
Kit? That's good.
I've subscribed.
Have you subscribed as well? Thank you very much.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Sam.
Sam. Well, thank you very much, Sam. Thank you very much for subscribing. How are you? You alright today? Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want to have a look at what's on now? There you go then. So Sam just joining us, having a quick look at the screen.
Hi all. Wow.
You just nipped down today to have a quick look then? Yeah?
You got a good setup.
It's a very tricky one to set up. There's a lot of bits to go wrong with it.
I've heard down a lot, so I want to ask YouTubers what equipment
A lot of equipment. So we've got every bit you could shake a stick at. So we've got some battery banks down there, and then if you look just behind that one, got a router down there as well. So we're connected to the internet and then connected through that. Camera, and then it's got a separate lens, and then we've got a second camera there looking down on the stream. So just I'm going to show Sam quickly then at our apron camera as well, so you can see that we can bring up second screen. So if we're looking over here, if everybody doesn't mind,
Wow.
there we go. So we can have all those aircraft in front of us there for everybody to see, and then if there's anything happening down on that apron as well, we can have a look and show everybody down there without me having to whiz round and make everybody dizzy looking at the screen. And then we've got flight radar on there. So we're just tracking that Ryanair at the minute.
What plane are you looking to see today?
We're hoping to see, we've got the Malta Air 737 MAX making its way in from Faro. We've not seen it either, so it'd be good to see that one. I think that one is due in about 50 minutes. So that one's just about to leave France.
Yes, I can put my bag here.
Yeah, just stick it down there.
I won't be in your way, I'm not like that.
No, don't worry about it. If you be quick, you'll see the Ryanair making its way in from Barcelona. That one's just on the final approach at the minute for 27. You got your camera with you? There you go then. Nice to meet everybody at the Aeropark. Don't feel shy. If you're here, come and have a chat with us. We're very happy to talk to everybody, so don't feel shy at all if you see us around. So that service making its way in from Barcelona then. On the final approach for runway 27. So look then, making our way around onto the apron. I'll turn that second camera off for the time being. We'll catch back up with that once we get a bit more action this afternoon. So this one making its way down onto runway 27 and just 2 years of age, delivered in, for 2.5 years of age now, delivered in December 2022, Ryanair Max. Registration on this one, 9 Hotel Victor Echo, making its way from Barcelona. Flight time on this one, just over 2 hours this morning still. Still strange saying this morning. Bear with me then, whilst we get set up to watch this one in. There we go then. Fortunately, we won't be able to see the full approach of this one at the vantage point we're at. So usually catching, I've been very fortunate to catch most of the arrivals onto runway 09 the past few weeks, but the wind direction unfortunately changing, which is just our luck. Get a nice day of weather and the wind changes in the wrong direction for us to watch them all onto the approach in front of us. But never mind, we've still got a good number of aircraft in this afternoon. Thank you very much for everybody joining us a little early on. Hope you're all keeping well. So I managed to say good morning to most of you so far, but anybody new joining, a very good morning to you as well. Heather on air, just touching down then. See the roar of those reverse thrusters in the distance there. And there we go, just about to make an appearance behind the trees. There we go, making its way in from Barcelona this afternoon, the Ryanair, operated by Malta Air in the, or with the Maltese livery, should I say. So make a change for everybody stepping off the aircraft this afternoon. Back into the warmth for a change, rather than arriving back in the cold, like we've seen many of those aircraft do so over the past few months. See if we can keep a view on this one as it's moved its way down the taxiway onto its stand. So the apron quite empty over there at the minute. Let's see where this one ends up. So we might be in with a bit of luck there if this one stays in its current trajectory, to use the stand in front of it. Then again, as we're all too aware, it could change at the very last minute. Yeah, Looks like that one disappearing off. The Cessna 152 then, just taking off there. Very nice and favourable conditions for a training flight this morning. There we go. And the Ryanair then, looks like that one has just disappeared behind the around the air stairs there. There we go, that one on stand now. So look at the next arrival then. Looks like it will be that Malta Air service due to be with us in the next 40 minutes. But for the time being, looks like the Runway is going to be very popular with some of those training aircraft from the flying school here at East Midlands. A couple of 152s, one just outbound there as we saw, and then one inbound as well. Let's have a look at the departures then. So the MAX we just saw, registration ending Victor Echo, the one just to the left of the image there. This one due out to Rome in 15 minutes time. Its current scheduled departure is. Not too sure if they'll, even with Ryanair's efficiency, make that time slot, but we'll keep an eye on it. The 737 on stand next to it though, the 737-800 registration on that one, Echo India Delta Yankee. That one is due out to Vraslav in the next 10 minutes. As we keep an eye on that one for the time being, see if that one starts to push back in the next few minutes. Oops. So just a little cold under the shelter here, so it's nice outside. Just a little cold where we are at the minute. There you go then, just a quick pan on the DHL stand. So you can see any ground action over there while we wait for that Ryanair service to start up. So it's all quiet for the time being. Should start to pick up on a little later into this afternoon though. So a number of those DHL services making their way into East Midlands. There's a slight delay on one of those inbounds. Have a look at that in a minute. The 777 making its way in from Delhi. That one delayed by about 40 minutes this afternoon. And just a slight delay on the arrival in from Dubai as well. That one currently making its way towards East Midlands, but due to arrive just before 10 to 4 this afternoon. So that service to Raslav should be starting up in the next 5 minutes or so. But while there's not a lot of movement around the airfield, it gives us a good chance to make sure everything is working as it should for all those forthcoming streams. So we made a number of improvements over the past few weeks. You'll see that we've now got the weather and time bar at the bottom of the screen there, as well as the additional camera. So we've not had much chance to test these during the day, under a bit of a heavy load with a lot of other people around us, so it'll be a good chance to see how well it performs this afternoon. So just looking a little further afield then on the radar at what's due to arrive with us into this afternoon. So we keep our eyes on the Ryanair over there as we wait for that one to start up, but just a little further afield then. The Malta Air just leaving France. That one due to be with us in about 35 minutes, a little bit behind. The Jet2 service in from Alicante in the next 50 minutes. TUI service in from Malaga, that one is due to arrive with us in about an hour and 15. And the Jet2 service from Malta, that one still with an hour and 45 minutes to run. A little further afield than that, the Jet2 service making its way in from Faro. That one due to arrive with us this afternoon. About another 2 hours and 25 minutes for that one to run. And then the service in from Malaga, that one just starting up. So that one will have another 2.5 hours or so to run this afternoon. So a lot of those aircraft departing early this morning, just about reaching their destinations. The Ryanair service to Raslav pinging up on the radar, then that one pushing back off stand now. So a lot of heat haze in the distance today. Which is better than being in the cold. So it makes quite a nice change to be out here in the sun for a change. So that's it, service out to Raslav this morning then. 737-800 registration on this one. Echo India Delta Yankee Yankee, this one delivered in December 2008. It's about 16.5 years of age on this airframe. This one should hopefully meet its expected departure time. This one due out 10 to 12 today. See the ground up teams making the most of the weather as well. Getting all that grass cut while it's nice and dry out here. So the Aeropark very busy then. Moving into this afternoon. So the Aeropark now in its summer opening schedule. It's a great day for it as well, with the weather being as it is. A lot of people taking the opportunity to come down and sit out. So all the picnic benches are currently full. With the engines on that 737 just starting up then. That one should start taxiing out in the next couple of minutes. There you go then, the Ryanair on the move now. So the wind quite variable at East Midlands. So maybe a tiny delay in the weather data at the bottom of the screen there. That just periodically updating. There you go, and this one on track for departing from runway 27. So that one making its way down to the threshold for runway 27 then. Just a couple of minutes until we see that one depart. And the Ryanair Max there making its way out to Rome. That one currently scheduled to depart in the next 2 minutes, but doesn't look like that one is going to move anytime soon, so maybe a slight delay on that service this afternoon. So for the time being, it's still quiet over there on the DHL apron. But next to depart out the Ryanair service off to Bratislava. That one just about to reach the threshold for runway 27 then. We'll see at what point this rotates as well. See just how far we have to pan up to catch it. So just slightly obscured by the umbrella above us this afternoon, keeping the sun off us, keeping us nice and cool. But the wind darting around quite a bit. The runway just holding short then. It sounds like something is just passing overhead. It's not one of the training aircraft from the Royal Air Force passing overhead. See if we can catch that before the departure of the Rhino. So this one quite a way above us. Unfortunately that one obscured by the sun there. So that one just making a bit of a fly past. The Ryanair though lining up on runway 27 now. And that Malta Air service in from far over, just reaching the coast there, just east of Portsmouth. That one just 20 minutes or so away from us now. There are an air service to Raslav next to depart though. There we go, then, making his way down runway 27 now. There we go, managing to rotate just almost in front of us there. Stick with this one as it departs out. That one making a bank to the left and heading south there. Just before we reach the afternoon. There we go then, that one off into the sunlight there, just disappearing. Over the next service out then will be that 737 MAX. That one going to be late departing this afternoon. So look on the radar there. Still picking up with an estimated departure of 11:55. Now this one was around 30 minutes late arriving into East Midlands, so likely a knock-on delay of about 30 minutes or so. Oh, take the opportunity to stand in the sun for a minute then. It's a little bit chilly with the wind. Not a lot of wind around at East Midlands today, but still enough to bring a chill while you're under the shade. There you go, grabbing a quick drink as well. So services a little further into this evening then. It looks like the Lauda is due to arrive just before 5:45. And the Malta Air service back out to Riga this afternoon. That one picking up with a departure time of 4:05. So look where that 737 is in relation to us this afternoon then. That one just south of Heathrow. That one should be with us in around 20 minutes, just at 27,000 feet. That one should be starting its descent, or continuing its descent towards East Midlands anytime soon. So thanks again to everybody joining us this afternoon now from East Midlands. So a little change to the schedule. All the weather's nice. Good opportunity to get out. The aircraft movements aren't as what they are likely on our evening streams. Sorry, not are likely to be on our evening streams, sorry. Just a few aircraft in and out this afternoon, but we'd make the most of the weather and get out here while we can. It gives a good opportunity to get all the equipment tested out as well. So with the temperatures rising this week, it's a bit of a stress test to see how everything copes. Well, thank you very much for joining us, sticking with us. It's good to have you with you and good to see a lot of you in the chat as well, so thank you very much. So that Malta 737 isn't too far away. That'll be our next arrival into East Midlands this afternoon. A number of those services not too far behind that one either.
Oh yeah, plane from Paris Norton, but I don't know if you might be able to see it.
That's good. Was that the A330
Yeah,
at the tanker?
when it comes from
Yeah.
Paris Norton.
Were you here when that one came in?
And
When did it come in?
it
Was it that one or was it the Saudi
I
one
had
that
it
came
on
in?
For, I think it was 8th of April.
8th of
this
April.
Year.
So not too long ago. So there's been a lot of military aircraft this year so far, hasn't there? I think a lot of it.
Did you hear about your fighter?
Was that that went over? I heard it, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't catch it on camera. I saw it from eye, but then in a blink of an eye it went.
Yeah, sometimes when we're out here at night, you sometimes see them passing over, but it's been a bit cloudy recently, so I've not managed to see them. What else have you seen on lately? Anything good?
The one
Yeah.
777. I've seen like the DHL with like Air Logic sticker on it.
Yeah.
Like they're operated by Air Logic.
Of course, yeah. Like, I do it as well.
I've seen a FedEx 737 came here before.
Was that in as well? Yeah.
It came from Paris. So there's been some nice liberties. and then I've just seen. I like take pictures in the sky with the trails.
Yeah.
And that's the photos I try and take of them. So I get good ones.
Yeah, there's some nice planes in, isn't there? Or has been recently. I say I've got a lot of the 1Airs, the 747s recently when we've been streaming.
You should have that Maersk Air arriving at 2:22, but it's on schedule. So.
Is it? So where's that one coming from?
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. He's probably still on the ground then, isn't he? Waiting to start up. So it's only about, what, an hour, 50 minutes to an hour from Edinburgh?
Yeah.
So probably see that one ping up in a little while.
It says it's a schedule at 1:45. It's
1:45. Not too long then.
It says at Edinburgh it's scheduled.
Not too long for that one then.
Let's see if it comes up. Oh, it hasn't. There's that Aer Lingus that comes early now.
You're right. You caught anything good? Oh yeah. You're usually down here. Are you usually down here? Is it first time down here? Third time. Yeah. You got any good photos so far? Yeah? Pleased with them? You can have a look at what we're doing if you want. See what camera stuff we've got. So at the minute, so we've got the camera here. So everybody's on the stream at the minute. So let's have a look. There we go. So everybody's on the chat with us there. What's your name? Sorry. Oscar. So Oscar's just having a quick look with us here. Then everybody, what we're doing at the Aeropark this afternoon. So camera there. So this one's looking straight at that 737 Max, and then if we show everybody as well, we've got the dual camera setup, so we can look at same view really at the minute. But if we pan around and have a look at the DHL there, the 767. Sorry for the blur, everybody. There we go. So I can avoid everybody getting a bit of a headache when I pan around, so we can have the apron end shot over there on the Ryanair, and then we can have all the aircraft in front of us on the stream as well there. So that one pings it directly to YouTube, and then we've got everything else plugged in. So we've got big batteries under there, powering everything up, and a router as well. And then streaming in 4K. So it takes a lot of data and a lot of setting up. But it's a bit of a cumbersome thing to carry around with you. But yeah, it's not too bad at all. How'd you find out about the Aeropark then? Is it your local?
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you like seeing down here? Anything good? What's your freighters? Yeah. You managed to catch the 1Airs, the 747s recently?
A few times.
So there's some good variety in at the minute. Yeah. What are you expecting to see then today? What are you hoping to see? More freighters?
A300 the most.
A300. Yeah, it's one of the older ones for DHL. So we've got a lot of old airframes at the minute. I think we're out here last Thursday, I think, and we got the one of the brand new DHLs. I think it's making its way over from Cincinnati. It's only about 8 weeks old, something like that. It's first time into East Midlands. So yeah, good variety of aircraft here. Is that what you like most on the freighters? Oh, you're not too bothered, as long as it's a plane. You like seeing it, yeah. Are you off school today then? Is school holidays now? 2 weeks off. It's a nice day to be out. You on your own? You come down on your own, or Mum and Dad down there? Yeah, it's a nice day for it. Hopefully it stays like this. So look then, the Malta Air 737 is making its way up. So look where that one is. That one should be with us in about 15 minutes. That one just making its way just north of Milton Keynes at the minute. So not too long for that one. That should be a good sight to catch. So it's not too often we get the Malta Air delivered 737s in at East Midlands. What's your interest in planes then? Just like spotting them, or you want to fly them, or
See them going on.
just going on them?
You're on the A380 in August.
Yeah.
Boston.
Yeah?
From Boston.
Is that the British Airways? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a good experience. Yeah, where are you sitting yet on it?
Upper deck.
Upper deck. Good job. And where are you? Are you towards the back or middle or front?
I think it's more to like the front middle.
Be good then, good view of the engines on that one. You been on one before?
No.
No. You've got to experience. So you don't realise, when you're sitting on, you don't feel like you're upstairs on the upper deck. It's very strange. It's really quiet as well. You think it's a really big plane and it's going to make a lot of noise, but it's strange. It feels like you're still on a 737. It's like, well, say quiet, but not very noisy at all. It's very smooth as well. Yeah, what are you doing in Boston then? Holiday? Family holiday? Yeah? Are you coming back on the 380 as well?
7, 8.
Oh yeah, 7, 8. Yeah, both of them then. Yeah, it'd be a good opportunity to get on that.
And on the 350 as well. That's
Have you?
probably my favourite thing on so far.
Who did you fly with on that?
Virgin.
Did you? Is that from Heathrow or Manchester?
Heathrow.
Heathrow. Yeah, I've not been on the 350 yet.
Supremely comfortable.
Bet it is. Bet it is. You'll have a few down on your books then, won't you, for flying? Yeah, don't get as many aircraft down at East Midlands as that. Say Manchester's good for spotting and streaming from. Get a lot of aircraft up there, a lot of different airlines up there. Birmingham as well, that's good to watch them from. Yeah, Birmingham's a good opportunity. 380 flies into there with Emirates. But no, it's, do you want to get into streaming? Definitely. Yeah. Definitely think about all the equipment you need. So you start out with one camera like you, and then it builds and builds and builds, and you end up with 2 cameras, 3 cameras, batteries, everything you can possibly imagine. So that's something starting up in the distance. Let's have a pan around, see if you can have a look. They're still busy cutting the grass over there. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's on the RVL stand there. It's like the fueling truck's just in front of that one. It's like the Beach King. They may just be starting up. Maybe an aircraft just behind the hangars there. We'll have a look in the next few minutes if something makes an appearance. But that Malta Air service in from Faro, just west of Market Harbour now. That one due to be with us in 10 minutes' time. That one landing onto runway 27 this afternoon. So if you are out and about, or you see us out and about streaming, don't feel shy. Come and have a chat to us, just like Sam and Oscar have done today. So really too happy to have a chat with you, as well as the volunteers down here at the Aeropark. If you're interested in any volunteering opportunities, definitely come down and give them some details, and they'll be only too happy to have a chat with you. But no movement yet on the Ryanair service. Making its way out to... Oh, it's out to Rome today. Let's have a look. Yeah, that one making its way out to Rome. Hopefully that one should be coming live in the next 15 minutes or so. We'll keep an eye on it. Thanks everybody for sticking with us anyway. So a bit of a different perspective for us today, streaming into the early hours of the afternoon. Good opportunity to get down to the Aeropark, meet some more people if we can, and show everybody a bit of daytime action on the airfield. So a little bit of detail on the Maltese 737 making its way towards us. This one delivered in service in June 2021. So this one coming up to 4 years of age. 737 MAX, flight time today on this one just over, or just about 2 hours and 40 minutes, maybe just a minute under. Not too long at all, just 5 minutes or so before that one makes its way onto the approach path. There we go. Tiny bit.
A little Bombardier Global 5000. One or the other.
Right, service to Rome, picking up now then. So that one has finished boarding, loading up. So see that one push off stand here in the next few minutes.
Malta Air landing. They don't go right. That's why some people like come to the airport to see one plane and then go back home.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially if it's something like you say that's very rare. Yeah.
Yeah, because like every time they come to the airport, it's like when like
And good afternoon to everybody joining us in the chat that we haven't managed to say hello to so far. Thank you very much for being with us. Paula, thank you for watching this afternoon. Malky as well. Good afternoon to you.
It makes it easy.
The Malta Air then making its way towards the approach path for runway 27 now. And that Ryanair pushing off stand. We'll see which one of these we see in or out first. Nothing else, at least we've managed to have a good view of the grass being cut today. Yeah, very busy out there.
But some people will go in after the night. Because it's like a special.
Everybody's enjoying this.
Have you seen that Manchester?
I've been to Manchester a few times.
Do you
yeah.
like it?
We have before, but that's when we first started. It's just getting there. That's the thing. 'Cause it's about to go to 2.5 hours.
This is like the beaching on the RVL stand there. Just
we'd have to get off about 4ish to get
on
there.
those engines ever so slightly.
Yeah, to get there if you want to be there at, let's say, 7ish. Then, yeah, so it's so yeah, we've done a few, but obviously with this being a local
People
airport,
wakes up for holiday.
I know. Yeah, I know exactly. That's the thing.
Not
That's,
like go to the airport.
that's fine if you're getting up to go on holiday. But no, we can watch quite a few of the streams from Manchester. flight and think planes.
Well, they're staying quite nice for the time being. So we're now just
Streams are.
I swear some people like they can hide from like
11, 12 degrees at the minute. So the wind variable,
I don't know.
blowing in our direction. So a bit of a crosswind this afternoon. Still a very light breeze,
I think that's right.
3 knots or so.
I don't know how. I think the best way to live is just here. You've got an open.
Pushing all the way back on the taxiway though.
It's safe. It's safe.
You ain't got landings. We've got landings like when it's come back.
Yeah, depending which way they go, you can get that best of both. Depending which way you want.
And the earlier inbound Cessna citation. I think that one was making its way in from France. Let's have a look. Yeah, the Bourget. Making its way in from Paris. That one's picking up as well. It's like that one will be outbound anytime soon. The Malta Air 737 MAX, our final approach for runway 27 now. That one just a couple of minutes from being with us.
It's dust, isn't it?
I don't know if it was from the Ryanair. I don't know if it had a bird strike.
The first time we've managed to catch the Malta Air Leverage 737 on the stream. Busy summer schedule starting up, so it's Thursday morning. Everything's gone out this morning, early hours, so they're all waiting to come back in. So they're on the way up. So that one there, the Ryanair, that one is just taxiing, so it's going to start coming out in a minute, and that one will take off. And then there's one about 2 minutes from landing, so not too long at all. It's all right.
Is that Malta Air, isn't it?
It is.
I think we'll it's not even.
So the Malta Air 737 MAX then just over the runway threshold. Keep our eyes on that 737 in front of us as that one just starts up. We should be taxiing out in the next couple of minutes.
I still think. Hopefully no chocolate.
And she'll be with us in a minute or so.
Cereal bars, and doing like breakfast bits and stuff.
Yeah, come stand wherever you need. As long as you can see over everything, welcome to stand wherever you like. So look then, as this one arrives in with us now.
It's here.
There we go, I've been waiting quite a while for this one to arrive in. Finally in front of us, the Malta Air service in from Faro. Sam's head out the way there. There we go. All too eager to catch this one as well.
Wonder where it's gonna park. I got a question. I think it's a hard. Would you prefer that?
We'll see just about where this one ends Comes upon stand this afternoon. And this one's out a little later on this afternoon as well. See if we can get a little bit closer. This one waits to taxi onto stand. Oops. They're just giving way to the Ryanair making its way out to Rome this afternoon then. We'll stick with the Malta Air for the time being. Not very often we get to see the Malta Air delivered 737s in East Midlands. And, we've been quite fortunate the past few weeks to catch a number of not necessarily rare 737s or livered aircraft either, but rare for East Midlands.
There's fire engines. There's no blue light. Looks like a couple that's how
The 737 off to Rome and still making its way down the taxiway. That one just a little way off reaching the threshold. The next name down then, the Jet2 service in from Alicante. That one just north of Milton Keynes. Due to arrive with us in about 15 minutes time. I'm just passing through 16,000 feet.
Not here, Manchester.
Because they land here, they land
The Malta Air still working to I want to stand then.
Is that Lord?
And the Cessna citation still on stand. We'll try and catch that one in a minute if we can. Whether I'm reaching the end of the taxiway there, waiting to make its way onto runway 27. So it looks just like a bit of a wait then for the Malta Air to make its way onto stand. It has pulled onto stand in its current position. So it's like it's still in the middle of the apron there on the radar. There we go. Making its way on to stand then, the Malta Air 737 MAX. That one just tucking itself away behind the terminal building there. So look, see what time that one is due out this afternoon. That one due out just after 4 p.m, about 4:05, making its way over to Riga. But next aircraft to depart then, the Ryanair service. Over to Rome this afternoon. This one slightly delayed then after arriving in about 30 minutes late. A little earlier. But well on its way to Rome this afternoon. There we go then, the Ryanair 737 MAX making its way out to Rome this afternoon. Next arrival in then to East Midlands, quickly making its way towards us, the Jet2 service in from Alicante. And just about to reach the coast in about 5 or 10 minutes, the TUI service in from Malaga. That one around 30 minutes away from us. A little further afield then, the Jet2 service in from Malta. That one around 55 minutes away from us, making its way up towards Paris at the minute. And the Jet2 service in from Faro, just about to leave the coast of Spain. Just west of Santander at the minute. That one still about an hour and 30 minutes to run, and then just a little way behind that, Jet2 service in from Malaga. That one due to arrive with us in about an hour and 50 minutes time. So just 5 minutes or so then until the next arrival. That one just south of Leicester now. Let's see if we can peer over onto the apron then over there. So not much action with the Malta 737 unfortunately, with it being tucked away just behind that terminal building. And let's see if we can have a look for the Cessna citation, the NetJets Cessna citation. I think it may just be behind those stairs there somewhere, so I can't currently see anything. There we go. Use my eyes a little more. That one currently pinging up then, having made its way in from Le Bourget. That one out to Faro this afternoon. Registration on this one, Charlie Sierra Lima Tango Echo, and this one 8 years of age. Strange for these to be on the passenger apron over there, so these usually tuck themselves away behind the hangars just in front of us using the signature apron. Just about to see the crew there on that one, making what looks like to be last few checks before this one departs out. So that one should be up quite early. I suspect this one isn't very heavy, and it won't require the full length of runway either, being the size that it is. Yeah, it's fine. Sounds like some movement over there on the DHL ramp though. So pen round if we can, catch that 767. Sounds like the APU on that one maybe starting up. This one is due out for a little while yet. There we go. Make sure fit it in frame. It's hard to tell from this distance, but it definitely sounds like the APU is started up on that one there. The actual service in from Alicante though, quickly making its way towards us now. That one just a couple of minutes out before making an appearance on the approach for runway 27 this afternoon. No more. What's that there if you want it? Yeah, good afternoon to everybody joining us here in the chat as well. Thank you very much for joining us at East Midlands. And Mike, good afternoon to you as well. Yeah, very briefly, or vaguely should I say, remember the balcony at East Midlands. So I'm not too sure when they got rid of that, exact dates, but just about remember that. I think there was a restaurant or some sort of fast food to the left of it, I think. And then the departure board's in there as well, but that's probably going back a good 20 odd years. Jet2 then on final approach now. And just buzzing around East Midlands. Network Rail. Making some inspections. They're just taking off before we started the stream this afternoon actually. Gives a bit of a wave, so we'll try and get that uploaded as a short if we can. Network Rail out and about in the area, checking all the rail lines. So it's a lot more efficient for them to use an aircraft in this day and age to have a quick check of what's going on beneath them. Network Rail and the National Grid as well, making use of helicopters for aerial observations. So you quite regularly see them in the area, checking out the power lines. So nothing drastic happening so far then. Still waiting for that Cessna citation to make a move. The Malta Air still on the stand there. There you go, we'll bring that Cessna on screen as well for you. See if you can keep an eye on that one there. Should be out anytime soon. So look at the scheduled departures on that one, see if it does ping up. It did have an estimated departure of 12:30, now pinging at 12:40. So it should be starting up anytime soon. So there's a bit of noise in the distance there. The engine on that one may just be spooling up. But that Jet2 service just reaching the runway threshold then. Let's pan around and catch that one arriving into East Midlands this afternoon. Registration on this one, and Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Yankee. Flight time on this one 2 hours and 17 minutes, and this airframe 8 years of age. A lot of the, not necessarily older, but a lot of the Jet2 737s with the, well, I guess what now are retro winglets being modified with the new winglet variant. Make them a little bit more fuel efficient. So just having a quick look at the Royal Air Force air tanker passing over us there. There you go. That one just coasting over the top of the tree line there. Ooh. See where this one ends up on standing. Did it? You managed to catch it? Where's that one been?
It was coming from Vice.
Was it? Where's it going towards? Is it going that way?
Yeah, it was in a low level, but I think it was looking at Jet2. So
I just about saw it. think I just about saw that one. Yeah, it's probably going off on an exercise, isn't it, over the channel somewhere. Yeah, it's really good. Very nice. Good catch.
You said you do get some like IF over the airport.
Yeah.
So they can see and then you have that
Yeah, you don't see them. Oh, especially like this, you don't manage to catch them very often, do you? So, looks like that Cessna citation is on the move then. Yeah, this one heading off to Faro this afternoon. This one should be up nice and early. We'll try and pan on this one if we can as it makes its departure out of East Midlands this afternoon. Next service in though, the Chewy service in from Malaga. That one just west of Hemel Hempstead. There we go, the National Rail helicopter, that one being out observing the what do I call it, rail infrastructure. That one disappearing back off behind the hangars there this afternoon. That's a citation making its way down the taxi then towards runway 27. So a quick look back on the DHL ramp. The 767 in front of us, APU still started up on that. It's like all those systems, all the hydraulic systems are currently inactive though. You just don't see the horizontal stabilisers there. Very slack, which means there's no hydraulic pressure to those systems there. That one is scheduled to depart in about 30, maybe 40 minutes time. So they'll be getting ready on board to start taxiing anytime soon. The Cessna citation are just intercepting runway 27 a little earlier. Try and catch that one then. The Cessna citation making its way down runway 27, and let's have a look. See if we can catch this one or rotate. So it may be a bit difficult given the cover that we have at the minute. Quite early. We'll try and catch this above us if we can. disappeared into the sun. That one literally blending into the background of the sky there. Unfortunately losing that one, so apologies for that. The sun hindering us somewhat. Let's see if we can catch that one as it rotates. Sorry, not rotates. As it makes its way around. So if you can get a point on the ground. No, unfortunately it failed on that one. Apologies for that. Get the next one in though. Let's have a look. Ah, very good. Is that a 777?
Yeah, from Doha to Manchester.
Nice, very nice. So it's the only issue, oh, not issue, only problem rather with those smaller aircraft. They rotate quite early on, get quite high above the runway quite early on as well. So with the sun being as it is directly above us, causing me a little bit of an issue there. Seeing that one? Oh well. Some we get, some we don't. So look then on those next arrivals. The two just over Northampton now. That one there, just 10 minutes or so away from us. So I promise we'll definitely get this one. So the sun reflecting off that almost all white airframe as well. Makes it very difficult to pick up, especially when the sun is shining right at us. So look then, a couple of services a little further behind, the Jet2 service making its way in from Malta. That one just about to leave over the coast of France there, making its way over the Channel, or Strait of Dover should I say, making its way towards England. And then in the Bay of Biscay we've got the Jet2 service making its way in from Faro. That one due to arrive with us, sorry, the service from Malta due to arrive with us in about 40 minutes, Jet2 service in from Faro around an hour and 15 minutes time. And then just a little further behind that one, currently overhead Bilbao, Jet2 service in from Malaga. That is about an hour and 30 minutes away. And the Ryanair service making its way in from Mahon, about 2 hours away from us now. Sorry, Sam?
I was saying that it was that Maersk Air cargo just landed in Edinburgh from Bolton.
That's it. That one should be making its way towards us then.
Still scheduled at
Quarter to two, not too long then. What's that, about 50 minutes? Something like that? There we go then. So Sam keeping an eye on the radar for us there. And making its way in from Stockholm, and the DHL A300, that one currently cruising at 36,000 feet. That one should be with us in about an hour and 15 minutes. That one just about to leave the coast there, make its way down over the North Sea towards us. So the 767 in front of us then should be making its way out to Leipzig in about 20 minutes time. We should see that one start to push and come alive very soon. And then just in the distance, looks like being pushed back, maybe starting to be towed on to stand. The Jet2 service making its way out to Lanzarote this afternoon. Just about to see it in the distance there. So it's just like a few delays to a few services arriving with us this afternoon. The Ryanair service in from Hon due at 3 p.m. now. That one was due in at 25 to 3. Ryanair service in from Rhodes delayed by about 20 minutes as well. And the Jet2 service in from Lanzarote, that one delayed by about 30 minutes. The 777 making its way in from Dubai, that one running slightly behind schedule as well, only by a few minutes though. But the service in from Delhi, that one delayed just under an hour. And the usual service in from JFK. Usually start our evening streams with this one arriving. That one delayed until about 6:25 this evening. The Lauda A320 is still scheduled in just before 10 to 5.
I love the sun, but when it gets in the way, you can't see it.
The next aircraft in there, the Chewy service, making its way in from Malaga. That one just north of Leicester now. Registration on this one, Golf Tango Uniform Mike Zulu. This is a 737 MAX. And this one coming up to a year of age, or year in age, should I say. This one delivered in May 2024 to Chewy. Jet2 then, making its way. Looks like this one is being towed on to stand this afternoon. The apron being relatively empty at the minute. This one may well proceed to use the forward stands in front of the terminal. It's that wind picking up ever so slightly as well. Yeah, we had a bit of a breeze blowing towards us, a bit of a crosswind at the minute. Only flitting, so that wind speed quite stable, about 3.5 knots. And the temperature picking up as well. This one sneaking onto the end stand there then. So making use of all those forward stands available in front of the terminal at the minute. Makes it a little bit easier, logistically anyway, to get everybody boarded from those gates directly instead of busting them out. The Chewy though making its way onto final approach, so that's around 3 minutes away from us now. Little spiders floating around in the air for some reason. There you go, get rid of that one. The Jet2 service in front of us there then to Lanzarote. That one's due out in about 40 minutes time. So nothing moving on the DHL ramp at the minute, so that's 767 still with its APU started. Let's leave you on that view on a second camera as we pan around. Have a quick look at the 767. So nothing moving on that one yet. So it is due to depart 1:25. So only 20 minutes or so. So yeah, these ones, or the DHL aircraft, usually start straight up and make their way straight out. There's no messing around with them. Just 20 minutes or so. As long as this one keeps on schedule, there's nothing to suggest otherwise at the minute. But passing through 600 feet now then, the Chewy service in from Malaga. Just keep a current view for a couple of minutes. Until this one gets a little bit closer towards us. So look back over on the passenger apron then as we pan around and wait the arrival of that Chewy service. The Chewy service just touching down and those reverse thrusters, just about hear them in the distance. And there we go. Switch to our main camera as this one gets a little closer to coming into view. There you go, everybody eager to see this one. see where this one pulls on to stand on. So filling up nicely with a variety of liveries this afternoon. Those hydraulic systems on the 767 just coming alive now then. We'll stick on the Chewy for a couple more minutes. And that 767 pushing then now. Catch up with a Chewy in a minute. That one just pulling onto one of the rear stands there. Looks like we'll manage to catch that one, start to disembark. But for the time being, we'll pan around. There's a 767 starts up this afternoon. You see just how bright the sun is out this afternoon. So the temperature nice and warm for the time being. A little bit of a chill with the wind. There you go then. Let's get a close-up shot of that one. Chewy just to the bottom of our screen there. The DHL 767 and in that mountain bungalows livery making its way out to Leipzig. Registration on this one, Golf Delta Hotel Lima Papa. This one, airframe 12 years of age, delivered in April 2013. We'll stick with the 767 for the time being then, as the Chewy just in the distance there on the bottom left hand of your screen. I'm just waiting to open those forward and rear doors. See if we can get a close up of that one disembarking as the 767 makes its way past us just a couple of minutes. And good afternoon to you, everybody joining us in the chat. It's good to have you with us. Sorry. Pilot Fred, good afternoon to you, and SC Aviation as well. Thank you very much for joining us at East Midlands. Flight crew then just conducting those pre-flight checks on the flight controls. This one should start taxiing out imminently. See if we can get a close-up of the flight deck then this afternoon.
The sun is nice, but it's annoying when it gets
Let's reset that camera then. Yeah. There you go, this one making its way down to runway 27 now then. We'll catch back up with that 2 aircraft after this one departs. Hopefully this one should make a bit of noise as it departs past us.
Is it going to drive that way?
That one just disappearing off behind the perimeter fence then, just losing sight of that one now. Let's have a quick look at the Chewy if we can. That one in the process of disembarking now. Just out to see everybody making their way down the rear and forward stair there. Next inbound, and the Jet2 service in from Malta, that one just west of Luton now. That one should be with us in about 15 minutes time. But next departure will be that 767 off to Leipzig.
I see this one.
The ops team are on the runway just about to pass by. There we go, and the Aeropark very busy this afternoon now. Great day for everybody to be out here.
Is it going to turn around and come this way? Has it got people in it or loads of boxes? I reckon it's loads of boxes. This way. Yeah.
So the DHL 767 just about to reach the threshold for runway 27 then. And not too long before we see that next inbound Jet2 service in from Malta then. That one currently east of Milton Keynes. The 767 next to depart.
Are you sure it's going to take off?
I might just park one. It's just next to the shop.
Wait, go away.
Alice, come here.
Go in the car. Go in the car. I can barely see it. Daddy, you said you would get me a snack after the... Wait.
767 just holding short of runway 27 now then. Does it look like anything is on the approach at the minute?
Yeah.
Maybe something not visible on radar.
Let's not go anywhere else except for the one lane. Lane. So it must have taken off that. Daddy. But why didn't we see it so soon? But Daddy, can you have my snack?
That one making his way onto the runway now. Sorry, the runway now then. Little bit of lag on the radar there. Just pen around then in preparation for this one, departing out of East Midlands this afternoon. That says it's throttling some waters now then. Well, very early. Position today. See if we can find it.
That was cool.
Not like my reach, unfortunately.
Swimming because of that.
Sorry.
Sorry. We blurred out most
Got
of
this
it.
one as it banks around then. Oh dear.
Oh, it is. Yeah, you can see now, can't you?
I can see it now.
Yeah.
No,
So it's going very fast.
zero luck with the weather unfortunately today.
Right, is someone going home?
Look at you, Mr. Labour.
I said I've actually
Still trying to track it.
don't see anything today.
Very much look at all.
They're all there.
I want to go back. I want to go back into the.
No, fortunately everybody was a bit fluffed.
Yeah, flight radar.
I tell you, they have an early good morning because 3 minutes
Up really early there into the light. Unfortunately the camera not doing it any justice at all. Apologies for that one.
Right, shall we pack the bag up?
Oh well, some we get, some we don't.
to go right in the sun.
It's just a shame of how bright it is at the minute. That one went up really early.
Kill ourselves.
Yeah, but we will catch the jet service in from Malta.
Did you get it? No, my favourite.
Watch on the line.
Yeah. I do not have a good go.
Did you get it?
No, it was right in the light. It wasn't good enough that time to catch it. Did you get it? It's alright, as long as you got it.
The best one.
I didn't get it for a little bit because of the sun. It went right into green and then
it
I
came
just
up.
lost.
Came up really early, didn't it? So I got the umbrella in my way, so I didn't manage to catch it at all.
I like pops and I need to go. I need to go for the walk. You know, also, last time I went for a wee was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, unfortunately, with the sun as it is, those aircraft are disappearing straight into the direct sunlight there.
Show him how it's done.
So if my eyes can't see it, camera definitely can't see it.
Yeah, I've only been to 2 hours.
Well, yeah.
Oh, it's gone, it's gone. It's gone.
What is it, Tom?
It's gone. Yeah, something. Or wasp.
This is the captain, not your ship.
Yeah.
It's very busy, look. Scar, help me, brother. 3, 2, 1. Roll, 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 roll.
We stayed here till 3:30. We've been in a helicopter,
I'll teach you how to
been
do
in the
it.
Air Force aeroplane.
Okay, one last roll.
Well, looks like we're doing better managing to catch up with departures. Sorry, arrivals than the departures today.
And then roll this.
Our next arrival on the jet service in from Malta.
On holiday.
Just south of Leicester at the minute. Registration on that one there.
Lie down on your belly, that's it. That's it
Find
on
it.
the hill.
Golf Juliet Zulu Delta Echo. Right time on that one, just under 3 hours and 50 minutes. And this one, first entering service in October 2015. This one, 9 years of age currently. Services further to the north than the MERS 767 making its way down from Edinburgh. That should be with us in about 30 minutes. And that A300 currently over the North Sea. That one a little bit further behind, about 45 minutes until we see that one this afternoon.
Going out.
And just a little further south then over France at the minute, just about to leave the coast of France actually. The jet service in from Faro, that should be with us in about 45 minutes. And the Jet2 service in from Malaga, that one about an hour away from us now. That one just west of Leeds. Ryanair service in from Hon, about an hour and a half away from us. That one just over mainland France at the minute.
No, it's coming out.
And the Ryanair service in from Rhodes in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. On its way down.
That Maersk is 30 minutes out.
Should catch that one then, hopefully.
Just departed Edinburgh.
So I'm not doing too good at catching them out today.
And it departs around, well, it's scheduled around 4:25. So hopefully.
Hopefully.
Fate doesn't have a delay.
In about 2.5 hours then we should see the
But you want to see it.
DHL in the AS1 against chance delivery. Arriving in from Dubai. About 2.5 hours away from us. Currently over Romania. Cruising at 36,000 feet. And a little bit behind that, the delayed service in from Delhi this afternoon. That one still with about 4 hours to run. Jet2 service then, just a little north of Faro, making its way up mainland Portugal. The Jet2 service in from Lanzarote, that one at 36,000 feet, due to be with us in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. So apologies for some of the missed pans on those departing aircraft. Some we get, some we don't, but with the weather how it is today, the sun is glaring right at us, so fortunately we can't win them all. We'll get to see that one start up and taxi out this afternoon. Hopefully though we're going to fare a lot better at catching some of these arrivals. And just a shame that we're on 27 Alps. We were on 09 just before we started the stream.
This chair's comfy.
But if you want to see any of those arrivals onto Runway 09, so the aircraft arriving to the right of us opposed to the left as they are today, have a look at our previous streams. So we're fortunate enough to catch all the arrivals and departing aircraft on Tuesday's stream, departing off Runway 09.
An hour max.
Next aircraft to arrive there, the Jet2 service in from Malta. That one just making a left-hand turn onto the approach path for Runway 27.
Did you say you're going?
Very good. Very great.
No, it's going to Rhodes
It might be a tricky question.
in the summer, but they're going next.
What's your
In the
favourite
summer.
Yeah, the long holidays.
Two aircraft, that one all disembarked now.
That's
Easter
the one on the Aer
Monday
Lingus.
week,
So,
and they're going to Rhodes. I mean,
How long
well,
did
it's
you
not
stay?
I'll have to
holiday.
ask them on Tuesday where they're staying.
6
Yeah,
Because we
We
might.
went Friday.
You never-
I bet they go.
Friday. I think
No,
it was
that-
7
well,
days.
they might.
6
They might do.
nights, I think.
They might.
We got in really late.
I'll show you
That
where
one
we
has
go.
a
All you need
onward flights filed out of the minute.
Either 5 or 6 hours behind. I think it's 5 hours behind. So,
I thought you meant now.
5 layers on. You're sitting with your back to the sun.
We'll sell a number of aircraft to arrive in with us in the next 30 to 40 minutes.
we've got
So a lot of those services making their way up over France at the minute.
very early.
Of course, the
something else happening.
Yeah, when we got there,
Maersk 767 and that A300 making their way down from the
I
north.
feel like one here. So, it's very.
Thanks for being with us though, today from East Midlands. It's unusual change to unusual change to our streaming schedule. Streaming
I'm not asleep on the plane.
in the afternoon rather than in the evenings.
I felt the jet lag, definitely.
The most of the weather while we can. And
I always have sweets. Like what my mum always used to give me. She was like, just have a sweet.
down in the north as well.
So Yes, they
I know
always
it's
do
road,
that.
but does it say where
So
in road?
that's always nice.
It seems to get a little bit cold later on.
Yeah.
I
Oh
think
yeah.
there's a bit of a lull in traffic, so I thought we'd change it today.
I've never been to Rome.
Try and catch some of these arriving aircraft into East Midlands.
I think that Merc Air is going to land before that PH.
I know, I was thinking.
Do you know when you're going? No, you said summer holidays. Do you know when it's going?
I
Is it just for a
do,
week?
but I can't remember.
That one here.
Tell me we've got a week off.
You think you will?
Oh dear, what will we do, Grandad? We've got a week
You
off.
didn't see all the photos
What photos?
of the hotel? And two
Is it pose?
big.
Quick drink down before this Jet2 arrives in with us.
Yeah, it shows up.
And just passing over the M1 onto
There's like
after the runway threshold.
Oh, this is my jet too.
sea view room.
I can see you've just been in the water all the time. So.
I've got water slides and everything.
Oh, just
Great
So quick
restaurant.
pan around and leave the chewy. All finished up now.
Gyros.
Yeah, reverse thrusters. Those reverse thrusters making it smarty waters. Where's that one?
What is it?
Jet2.
Jet2.
Jet2, yeah.
Beachfront suite. Private pool.
If he's moving, it's not.
Do you hate it when you try and get a good photo of people just getting away? And then it's
Flight time
like,
on this one's here, 3 hours and 15 minutes.
and then it's the good picture.
Let's see where this one ends up on. Stand over there then.
Oh, this one does.
I can't see you doing much else but swimming.
It's not scuba diving trip and stuff. And they've got a whole day's worth of fun.
Oh, God, it's all you'll do well after that.
Yeah, it's not playing. Jay's had to eat.
Spa. Indoor pools. The lobby. That's the reception. That's the reception.
Very nice.
Image showing for illustrative purposes only.
There's 5 planes in it at the minute, plus 2
We've
DHs.
got all like ruins and stuff.
Well, what happened to
Roman.
Greece?
I don't know. Ancient Greece.
Have you been inside
See
of the plane?
if this one makes its way down towards the front of the terminal there.
Going anyway.
I do, I don't think it's nice to go inside.
It's like you can have like a talk.
Yeah.
So there are a number of stands available down at the end at the minute.
It would
Yeah,
be cool.
I've been in them before.
I know you're not going at the same time, but
It certainly would be.
there's a lot of sort of historical rooms, I think, in Rhodes, isn't there? I've seen one takeoff. I've only seen one.
So we're back to that.
No, it's get you. I don't know, but
You'll be in time for that Merc anyway, because it's the next one where it comes in 21 minutes, so you'll be on. Not that will it'll be 21 minutes.
They'll pull it onto the forward stand there
You'd
then.
think they'd be on there.
Not so long before the next arrival, and the Maersk making its way down from Edinburgh then. 20 minutes or so before that one until it arrives with us. Just above Lancaster at the minute. So that's going to route down towards just north of Manchester and make its way down over the Peak District in towards East Midlands. So just a little longer to wait then.
Look, there's a tractor. I see tractor.
Not bad weather at all at the minute at East Midlands. It's very sunny, very warm. A little bit of a breeze, but that wind still variable. Very much pointing in our direction at the minute.
You only have 2 weeks. Not in the city.
Yeah, still quite variable, although very light.
Yeah, make him have more time for that. Yeah. True. Let's put these back in the bags.
Oh, I just clicked me back. Oh, I just clicked me back again.
I'll find somewhere to put them. Yeah, sunshine. I thought I might have somewhere to recycle.
What model is that, Kat?
I've put a chair.
This one, it's a Sony one, this one. But this one.
How much will that be?
Just have to squeeze it together before it
Yeah, it's expensive, this one.
You're going to run down.
I bet it was for them. I bet you get good shots of them.
Yeah, well, this is the main one that drives everything on YouTube. This is all the when you see us live. This is everything image-wise coming through here, and then the secondary camera. You see where we got the little picture in the left hand to the screen. So that's what drives the picture on that one as well. So both
4K camera.
Yeah, they both do 4K. This one a bit better than this one.
And you got your little tablet as well.
Yeah, that one so you can see everything that's going on. Then we've got flight radar on this. A lot of screens to keep up with.
Oh, there's a little one.
And loads of charging cables.
Those are charging cables. Very big
Everywhere.
battery as well. Big battery.
Nice battery. Bet that was expensive.
We've got that one there, and then we've got another one under here just in case it runs out.
And you got more in this box.
All the cables in that box as well. So yeah, a lot of stuff. It's a little while to pack away.
How long does it take flight?
Only 15 or 20 minutes. Not too long.
Potentially.
Feels longer when it's cold.
How long does it like to settle?
About the same. Maybe
What do you settle first? You settle like your tripod.
So it's tripods first. Get them set up and get them all level. Make sure they're all stuck in the ground properly. And then once that's done, once it's nice and stable and fixed, get all the camera out.
How do you carry so much equipment?
So I've got to pack everything in boxes, so everything
Everything in these.
in there looks it's all individual. So got batteries, cables, more cables, some more cables just in case. You never have too many cables. But everything, pack it all away in its box, so when we get it out next time, it's all there in order.
It's just how much stuff you have to carry, like umbrellas and
It's a lot. It doesn't seem a lot, does it, when you watch it on YouTube? But yeah, it's,
it just seemed like a camera, tripod, and
Yeah.
it's just a screen.
so you have all this. You've got
Umbrellas for shade,
table, chair,
batteries, cables.
yeah.
Can you stay close to Mum
It's a
and
lot of
Pete?
setup.
I might need to earn a lot of money.
You just got to keep building it over time. So there's no point going out and buying everything.
I got a tripod, got a camera.
That's the
Is
place
that
to
like
start.
a phone stand?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a clip there. It's a metal clip, like a claw. and it's just a normal phone stand, just an attachment for it. But we're just going to have it high on the tripod there.
I just can't believe how it's so organised.
You've got to try and be as organised as you can be. So it takes a lot of effort to set it up. Well, not a lot of effort to set it up. Just it takes a lot to make sure everything's right, that you got the right equipment, that everything works right, everything talks to each other how it should.
It's just how much stuff is you
Yeah.
need for life.
A lot of stuff, a lot of boxes, a lot of boxes. No, it's you just got to build it up over time. So when I started this, when I very first started doing YouTube videos, probably about a year ago, literally just had this tripod, that camera, and that was it. Nothing. And you just build up over time. So then we got this tripod, microphone, and then we got
So you want
camera.
microphone?
that one's just on top, that one's just balanced on top, get a bit higher up. And then we got this one, and then that one, and then another battery. So you build it up over time. You go, just no point going out and buying
much stuff that you
everything
need
at
to
once.
get.
Yeah. Alright, you managed to catch it? Do you get the 767 out? Yeah. Better than me. I got blinded by the sun and missed it. That's why I thought it was going to be there. And then when it took off above the trees, I thought, I've missed that one. And you can't see it as it's going out because the sun reflects off the skin of the aircraft. But we're waiting for now than the A300. I think that one's too far out now.
You said you had like an umbrella in the way.
Did it was this. Keeping the sun off me. I think, yeah, the Maersk, isn't it? The 76 making its way from Edinburgh. Yeah, that one. Hopefully that one should. They usually come off the runway there, vacate on the taxiway there. So you might get a good shot as it comes off. But the A300 may come off in the same place, or it may make its way all the way to the end and back again. We'll see. Depends what mood they're in. Yeah. So it's just unfortunate the wind's changed direction. Just before we started, we were on 09 up, so coming in this way, so you didn't able to see it all the way in. And you saw it that way. That's all right. No, just bob down, don't worry, you won't be on. Is it? Yeah.
Keep an eye out because we live in Charleston.
Yeah. Taking off.
Keep a look out for Cincinnati.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, there's some about. Let's have a look.
Who's that Maersk?
There is about 10 minutes. Should be one coming in. 767 coming in.
You doing a late live today?
Not today. They just come out today because the weather's nice. Yeah. I thought we'll try it in the day instead. See if we can get any different aircraft. So now we'll schedule the next late one.
When are you next doing it from Manchester?
Not too sure. I haven't been to Manchester for quite some time. So there's a lot of people, a lot of guys up there now streaming. So I don't want to interrupt their streams as well. I'm chucking ours in the mix.
You should go somewhere on holiday to live stream.
Yeah, it'd be good. It's just the only issue is data abroad. Getting any mobile data abroad, it's expensive. They say streaming in 4K like we are now. We're probably using a good.
But it takes up loads of Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's probably a good 60, 70 gig of data just in about 3 hours. So yeah, it's a lot of data. You don't want to get stung while you're abroad. And there's a lot of good streamers up at Manchester, so
So you thought while everyone's at Manchester, I might stream from East Midlands.
Well, it's quite local to us, so it's. I used to do a lot of flying out of the flying
what's
school as
further,
well.
Manchester or East Midlands?
Manchester. Yeah, Manchester's a couple of hours drive, so.
So East Midlands, your closest one.
Yeah, it's not too far. I've been doing stuff at the well, not with the airport, but I used to do flight training over at the flight school there. I sort of know
Lauren's been telling me you help with the aircraft, so you can get in at night.
Yeah, so that's so we were streaming in and about the airport, and then we got talking to the volunteers here, and they're very kind and let us in on an evening to stream. So we do that, we help promote them a little bit as well. So you'll see the logo on our streams and there's some information on there, and then we've got the new banner as well at the bottom. It gives them a little bit of a plug as well. It's just to raise awareness for the Aeropark as well, so they help us out by letting us in.
There's more cargo at night because it's busy. So.
Yeah, a lot of the cargo operations are in the evening, so there's some odd ones in and out, like today we had the 767 and the A300 as well. It just depends on their schedule. The A300, that one's coming in, shouldn't be too far behind the Maersk. That one's about 25 minutes away from us. It was coming in from Stockholm.
Someone's having a fuel thing. It's Most Track Flight and Delta Airlines A300.
Yeah?
It's at Dublin as well. Got a fuel thing.
So look at those next inbounds then. The Maersk, not very far off at all, that one just north of Derby now. That one passing through 10,000 feet registration, and this one Golf Mike Alpha Charlie Zulu. Airframe, 31 years of age. So one quickly making its way down towards East Midlands. And DHL A300 making its way making its way down towards East Midlands, just west of Darlington at the minute. That one should be with us in about 20 to 25 minutes. Approaching us from the south, and the Jet2 service in from Faro. That one descending through 27,500 feet now. Just
You're on time for that
slightly north of Heathrow. That one too should be with us in about 25 minutes time. And then the Jet2 service in from Malaga making its way towards us about 35 minutes on that one.
Was that the Lanzarote, I think?
Yeah.
So that one reaches us. Ryanair service in from Holland, just over France at the minute.
Yes.
That one currently at 40,000 feet. Still about an hour or so for that one to run.
13:57 it's supposed to take off, so it had a little bit of delay. Yeah. And the star is in 9 minutes, so you're all good.
So still a number of aircraft to arrive with us in the next hour or so. Yeah, it's East Midlands this afternoon.
Just see tail.
Looks like the Jet2 is moving this one off to Lanzarote this afternoon. Registration on this one there. Golf Delta Romeo Tango. This is the one we saw being towed on to stand a little earlier. This one, 17 years of age, delivered in April 2007. Now we'll try our very best to catch this one if we can. Hopefully so. So anyway, do us a little bit of justice for missing a little two.
Was that mine?
No, it's just me moving.
No, I thought I accidentally
No, don't worry.
Jet2's have their long taxi.
Let's go just south of Nottingham now. The Jet2 being pushed quite a way back on the taxiway there.
Oh, that's a good shot. Jet holiday through the track.
Done that a few times now, sort of done.
That's a long push now.
Anyway, we'll stick with this one for just a little while longer. So that 767 is almost with us.
That most is 4 minutes now.
3 minutes.
Is that a butterfly? Was that a butterfly? Colour orange? Is it orange? There's white and yellow ones, isn't there? The butterflies commit spring and summer, don't commit winter. It's coming up now.
So a lot of heat haze in the distance now as well. That temperature really picking up this afternoon.
Yeah. I don't know how it will. I don't know how it will depart at 25 past 2 then. We can't have like a 30-minute cargo. So I bet that it's going to have a little delay on that.
It's always at least an hour, hour and a half.
It's just like landing gate 1037, but you tap into the gate, but then you push back straight away. You don't even get your passengers off. You take them back on holiday.
Enough time to get you off.
And that's our final approach now then for runway 27.
Does he have good friends as well? What's the good friends it must be? What does it do?
There's a West Atlantic.
Yes, that's part. It's parting or is it coming in?
What's like the second
25 past
one
2.
come out?
Oh, yes, is that
Is the second one doesn't come out
Yeah.
spring or winter? It's gonna come out because he gets cold. It's
If you miss any planes,
the only place that
and if I see you again, I'll make sure I get some photos. If you miss any, like
Any that
Malta
really
Air.
important. I say important, actually. I mean, unique ones. It's just there.
Yeah, like if you miss the Malta Air or you miss like DHL land.
Yeah.
Next time you see on the Tuesday or Thursday, when you come in see you again, I'll make sure I show you.
You can always comment and I'll know it's you. And you'll know it's me. But I'll be the moderator there.
So Jet2 should be making a move anytime soon, and that one just been disconnected from the tug there. And the Maersk overhead cable now, so that one just about to
Where's my camera?
touch down onto runway 27.
Last time I saw a Maersk, I haven't seen one in the Then it just shines on.
Not really anything.
Start G/NAC. Cheers.
The Maersk 767 and just about to come into view.
Yeah, one's taken off.
Oh, is it in the 400?
Thank you.
Remember them people that we saw on Takeoffs? Can you remember when we saw them people on that video they were just called? They were right over there at the end when they come in. Is there no people in it?
That's a happy.
Why is there no people?
No, I think the Maersk parked their
The
fence.
Star Air then in to East Midlands this afternoon. That one making its way back in towards runway, the start runway 27. That one will pull on to stand down on the UPS apron. There we go. And the Jet2 still waiting to push.
It says on flight radar that Star Air is scheduled at 25
So is that when they just come in then?
No, that Star Air just came in from Edinburgh. But it might have a delay.
Because we watch them from our house, you see. We have this. And when we're sitting out that way, the day before, it seemed to have changed. Yeah.
So they'll land in 0
Hmm?
now.
Oh yeah, 'cause we're over there, so we can see the takeoff here, going up that way.
Yeah, so
Is that one way we're taking off? Oh, got any
This one still waiting then to start up and taxi.
Yeah.
The Jet2 service in from Faro, approaching from the south now. That one just south of Leicester, passing through 8,000 feet.
Thank you.
And the DHL. Sorry? Stockholm, yeah.
Yeah, Stockholm.
Let's put this on.
is that steep?
It's the wind.
The wind.
Yeah. Explain it.
Sorry, the DHL A300 making its way in from Stockholm. That one around 10 minutes away from us now.
16-minute out.
What, we're going to see one take
And
off?
just passing over the Peak District there.
Jet2 land first, and then it's the DHL. In little
What's the slime one?
things called
So hopefully this one will get on its way
yeah.
anytime soon, but it's likely we'll see the Jet2 service in from Faro arrive with us first.
Oh, so they come in through there and then they turn and then they come up there and then they come through. So where did that come from? There or there? Where did that take off from there?
Start down there.
What is that? What is that? Is that
Hopefully not too long for this one to start up and taxi anyway.
Have you ever been to Hamilton North?
Looks like it's just a few minutes behind schedule.
Thank you. It's nice, I went from here as well. Just going to feed you here.
What did you came from here?
Just running a few minutes behind schedule. So this one was originally due out at 1:30. That's been delayed by about half an hour this afternoon. The Jet2 service in from Faro, that one about 5 minutes away from us now. So with that one still holding, as you can see on the taxiway there, it's like another Vulcan Air. We usually see the National Police Service Vulcan Air out of East Midlands. Very different colour scheme on this one today.
What phone?
No, mine's only Samsung.
Samsung?
Not old.
There you go, that one disappeared off. Towards the
Not old.
hangers there.
Careful, please. Charlie.
There should be two advantages.
A300 then, just north of Nottingham now, passing through 9,500 feet. Come on, with us in the next 5 minutes. Looks like we've got the Jet2 service in from Faro first though. I'm just about to make a left turn onto the approach for runway 27.
He's on fire.
And the Jet2 service to they're actually still very much stationary in front of us now. Hopefully hopefully that one gets this way anytime soon. We'll stick on that just in case it does move though in the next couple of minutes. But the next aircraft making its way down on the final approach then, the Jet2 service in from Faro. Registration on this one, Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Hotel. This one is 25 years of age. First flight in April 2000.
Which one?
Get that.
You might look at it. Did you just
That's Jet2 service to Lanzarote, just pinging back up on the radar again. Looks like the look like the anti-collision beacon's pinging away on that one. Yeah, hopefully that one should be on the move anytime soon.
What you need things like that in Takeoffs. We've had that start airing. We had them out.
Service in from Faro, just passing over Kerguth. Pan around and catch that
We
one
didn't see that VH.
as it arrives onto runway 27 with us this afternoon.
I think that's
Just
it.
a couple of minutes before we get a
And
visual
then
with that one.
came and saved it. No one edge then.
No, I don't think we're related about
There's a plane coming.
And then there's a one airline. At midnight.
So that's what it, yeah.
Service in from Faro, touch him down now then. Let's pan around and catch this one as it makes its way towards us.
Or is it walking up?
Mummy, Dada, I'll take a photo.
Mummy, your mummy's got the phone.
There we go.
What is this?
Just coming into view there.
They can.
Look. Oh no, we can't take that camera. Is that turning in? Have we been on Jet2? Oh. Hold your shoes on.
Flight time on that one today then 2 hours and 35 minutes.
That DHL is next to land.
Is it? It's just missed that one. Is that the toilet?
Yeah, it might miss the DHL as well.
Oh no, don't. That's his favourite DHL. Is that horrible?
Jet2 service to Lanzarote, still on its standard a minute. So no movement from that one at all.
Do you know that DHL that he's gone in a
There you
miss?
go. Just
It's
turning
going
on
back
to standard.
at 4:10.
Jet2 service in from Malaga then. A little further south, that one making its way towards Leicester.
Yeah, there is, but it's not like DHL or anything.
You just want to see some taking off, but DHL is his favourite. As long as he can just
There you go, just pulling on to standard. And the A300 then, making its way just over Cabot now. This one arriving after flight time of 2 hours and 9 minutes. Pan around onto that one in just a couple of minutes as that gets a little bit closer towards us. The Jet2 finally making its way out. Stay in this direction, the A300 is almost upon us. Registration on the DHL then. Echo India Lima Delta Alpha. This one at 20, coming to 21 years of age. There we go then, the DHL A300 in from Stockholm this afternoon.
I saw that Jet2.
Oh. There we go. Jet2 service to Lanzarote, then making its way towards the start of runway 27.
Where was that one from?
Stockholm.
Launch this one onto its standing, and then we'll pan around and hopefully try our best to catch the departure of that Jet2 service to Lanzarote. That one just on runway 27 now. And then we catch that outbound Jet2 then. There we go then, faring a little bit better at catching that one. The sun extremely bright at the minute. A little too bright there. Let's have a look back on the DHL A300 then. That one just pulling on to stand. Whoops. Just moving the tripod around ever so slightly there to try and counteract a bit of that sunlight. So the sun directly overhead as Alpha's at the minute.
I got you.
And the Maersk 767 making its way out to Cologne now.
Oh, another one there. You know what?
No, I'm not faring very well at all today with these departures. So the sun.
I bet it didn't even empty its cargo. I bet it just went like,
And then there's quite
you know
a lot
what?
in
I just
it.
go down and just go.
Oh, do video it.
So it arrived at 13:58 and it departed at 14.
Next inbound then, the Jet2
So
service
literally
in
had
from
like a 10
Malaga.
minute break. And then it was back in the air.
So the aircraft departing straight overhead as Alva's rotating really early down the runway, directly in the sunlight, so absolutely no chance of seeing them at all.
I was going college.
Even banking out to the left now, they're literally just disappearing within a couple of seconds. But the A300 in front of us then. Just keep an eye on that for the time being.
You're going to sleep, just went like 21 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I was expecting it to be like more time.
That next inbound then, the Jet2 service from Malaga. That one just on the final approach, runway 27.
It's already in the air.
Flight time on this one 2 hours and 26 minutes.
I might need to watch this.
Registration
later and see all
Golf
the planes.
Delta Romeo Tango
That
Fox.
these guys got. Right, you know what? In future, I'm going to check flight radar. Right, there's one in 4 minutes. Jet2 is the next one. Another Jet2. Did you get that star?
No, it's just far too bright to catch it. It's up really early again. As soon as you can catch it, it's straight in the sun.
Like the DHL.
Yeah, the sun's directly above us, so it's really difficult to catch them. There you go, let's pan around, catch the Jet2 service in from Malaga.
Oh, is it landed? Oh, it is lovely to Jet2. I think we've been on one now. We did we have it when we went to Turkey? From that one of them, from this airport when I went to Malta. No, we didn't, it was there. This time when I got away.
Yeah, it was a cargo plane that way.
Down there, the stones down there. Where's your shoes? Oh, they're there. Where's your truck? Oh, yes.
You've got one to go off right now.
Shoes on wrong feet. Come on. On the right.
See whereabouts this one ends up on stand then. There's next drive also not too far away from us. Ryanair service in from Mahon, just about half an hour, and the Blue Island service in from Jersey, about 40 minutes away from us now. Anything good? That's a good one. Very good. Very good.
Yeah, it was like it came in at 3:58 and it just take off around 2:58 and it took off around 3:20. So
Very quick then.
you might have it like a fake or
Yeah.
unloaded takes ages. I don't know what happens. Just a quick.
Yeah, it's not been as kind to me today, the weather. There you go, and that one just pulling in to stand there. Sorry, on to stand there. Catch up with that A300 in a minute though. Just going to get a quick drink. You just bear with me.
You're all right, mate. Good to meet you. Nice to put a face to the voice. I got the guy who did a bit over, to be honest with you.
It comes across like that.
Yeah, pick her up. Fine. Yeah, especially ones that Takeoffs.
No.
Grab quickly something to eat a minute. So I shall be back just a couple of minutes. We'll leave you on the image in front of us just there. So back in just a few short minutes.
Jet2 737. It's not told us just yet, but it's pinged up. Oh yes, you can see
It's
it's
down
taxi
there.
now. Yeah, so we can watch it on here.
Jet2 holidays.
Yeah, Jet2 holidays.
Oh, is it mine? Is it mine?
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah. So it should be taking off about next 3-4 minutes. Yes, it's if you understand it, it's really good. But yes, it's very great. It's very interesting. But yes, anything you want to know, you're more than welcome to tell you.
We all have our own little thing now.
Yes. Oh, definitely. Yes.
Your oldest year,
Yeah, it's built up over quite a few years. Yeah.
how often do you come here?
We come Tuesdays and Thursdays. So we're live currently on YouTube now. So it's live flight action. So we're local teams. So we always do it Tuesday night, Thursday.
So you're broadcast on YouTube?
Yeah. Right now, yeah. Everybody who's on our channel can see. This is what they'll see on the screen.
Right, yeah.
So they can see that. Yeah, it's great.
Come behind there, man.
Building up a profile at East Midlands. Well, it's our local airport as well, so we wanted to build it up and show everybody what goes on.
Is it basically the same schedule each week, or does it vary?
Similar, yeah. Sometimes it's generally the same because we don't have lots of cargo planes.
Yeah.
The DHL 777s and 767s. Generally, the passenger flights have built up, obviously changed to some more flights now. But yeah, there'll be the odd one that's almost rare or different. So we have the DHL with the livery. So
Yeah,
that's
like
the,
you said.
yeah. So
The yacht
Archie!
Probably gone. Your fighter's fine. Do you have like a power bank? Tom does. Because I can give you my charger until like you can. Are you LD?
Yes. I have got one, yes. In the chat I'm LD, because that's my initials.
That's fine. Do you know where it will be?
It doesn't matter, I can see out here.
Come here. Is it on the right thing?
Yes,
Is that what you're showing?
Needs a power bank.
Okay, we'll sort that. Sorry, Brit, just having a bit of a catch up with everybody around here just for the time being. Just want to quiet this. Laura's busy behind the scenes just sorting stuff out, so we'll catch up with everybody in just a short minutes. Just finishing having a few bits to eat, but we shall be back imminently.
Check if that fits your phone. I'm not sure if it does. Don't worry, I don't think it's doing. What's that? It does. You just need to find that okay. And it was only one.
Just having a quick look at this camera then for a few minutes with one of our subscribers. So that's the main unit here, lands on top, and then I've got flight radar just on the phone here. That's the secondary camera there, so I can put that one on
I don't know how long you might need it.
on screen there, and a bit of a double image so I can see that side at once and that side at the same time.
Do you have a charger?
And then that unit sends it out to YouTube.
Yeah, I normally send my cable today, I thought, oh, I'll be fine.
Was it 100% as well?
Yeah, so that's why I charged it all the way over there. 100% on the left.
But then it just strains.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of running. I mean, what you see from behind the camera, you think the I'll get out there, do it. When you actually get into it, you think, this is different ball game. Yeah. 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 So I've been quite the past couple of weeks when we've been on 09, getting the sunsets and having the 747s out. That's been quite good.
Yeah.
I see that
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't see them anywhere anymore, do you? Not in that capacity.
Apart from Frankfurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you catch any Simon Rose Street when he was over there a few weeks back?
Briefly saw it. I saw it was on.
It was grand, the 747.
Was it?
Absolute luft to get my flight.
Yeah.
And it's still running.
Yeah.
I know, mate, we're
No,
waiting.
it's a little bit quiet, isn't it? Like
It is.
90 minutes when we're all coming in. Back from the holidays, and then we've got to wait for the next passengers to.
So here's a question that I've often wondered about. You know, in your chat, you've got your moderators. How do you get your moderators? Do they offer their services, or do you just ask them?
Yeah, it's just people. I mean, the guys now in the chat, they're just happy to be there, but you sort of select the moderators yourself.
Yeah.
It's not, you can volunteer to be a moderator, it's not, we just select them.
Yeah.
They're just for ease at the minute, we've kept it as ourselves.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's a bit awkward, isn't it, sometimes to have a monthly moderators meeting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Face to face. I mean, Katie, I think Katie's in Canada. Yeah.
Yeah, there's people all over the place. But it's just, you know, it's,
Great to see, that's the
people want to volunteer the time to do it. There's no pressure from us to do it. It's just for pure convenience. We just kept it to ourselves. Not to sort of hinder anybody else. Let's catch this next departure then.
Ready?
There we go, the Jet2 service out to Palma this afternoon.
Where was that one going?
That one's off to Palma.
Oh yeah, my plane.
There you go, very bright indeed at the minute. Just taking the opportunity to catch up with a couple of subscribers here. Show them just what it takes to get set up. Next service in now, the Ryanair from Mahon. That one just passing through 9,000 feet at the minute. I say we'll be back on the chat imminently. Laura just losing power.
These might be a bit small to see.
Jill, thank you very much for being with us this afternoon. Let's see you again soon. Stephen, good afternoon to you as well. Sorry guys for just dropping out there. We were just having a bit of a catch up. I was induced to catch that Jet2 service off to Palma. So I think with that Ryanair imminent then, just finish off my drink very quickly and then we'll get straight back to it. So just a few minutes from us, we'll leave you on that view just for the time being.
On that end.
China's a bit small.
No, I didn't put it on. Tom's put it on.
You done the chat bit.
You have to hide really, really good though. Also use my binoculars. Tell me when you're ready, Rory. Tell me when you're ready.
I got the chat.
What are you doing? He's ready. Okay.
I think it's yeah, you're LD with like a bench next to you.
Yes,
Is that like moderator?
yes, I'm the moderator. Or try to be. That's my phone. My phone's alive.
It's charging you there.
Just do have it. Right, like I said, I just thought, oh, it'll be fine. I thought I'd be fine.
I'll use my sword.
Oh, that's better.
3 minutes. And then you got an ATR.
Yes, that's coming in, isn't it?
That's mine. Look, this is me. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. I want to play.
Only quarter to.
I want them myself. Hey mate, you have to open your hands out wide. My whole life. 3 times. That's gonna be so I was on top. So no one to work What's the strongest boom?
What does the moderator do?
So just make sure that everybody is being very kind to each other in the chat. That's
Can you
just
block
the general-
people?
Yes. But no, I'm.
Like a secret band.
But no, I don't think I've only had to do it once. So generally, everybody's very kind.
I haven't even chatted on it, so it can't. I can't chat on it because I'm already here.
Nice.
It's nice to be here to speak.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's nice. It's lovely. It's always nice to put names to faces.
When I see him live, I need to see him in real life.
Yes, definitely.
How much is the membership?
I think we've got 2, so there is. Which one? So one's $2.99 and one's $4.99. But I just need to remember the names. And then when you're in the chat, you have like different things in the chat. You can get
like emojis and different stickers and things like that can use.
You do realise now he's got a new toy, don't you? You can talk his birds off.
Because I want to try it out and then just... Is it 4 months? Yeah, 2 nights on. Yeah.
They come in this way, do they?
Do you know if I subscribe, will I like, would it run out for after a month or will it like keep renewing? I know, that's what I'm not sure of. I'm not sure. Because like on some, if it reaches that certain date, it'll just take like another £3 out. If it's automatic. I know, I'm not sure about that. I would happily like to subscribe to you, but it's just like, I don't know if it'll like take £3 out. Oh no, if you subscribe, just a general subscribe, it's free. So if you just subscribe, you don't have to pay. No, like the membership. Yes, it says, because I've just gone on it, but yes, automatically. What, so it automatically goes? Yeah, unless you like stop it before. Yeah, like, so it can do automatically, but if you stop it before the date, then it won't take another £3. I think that's that right now.
Let's have a look then, everybody. The next service in, and the Ryanair service from Mahon this afternoon. So just busy chatting away there. So it's not very often we get to meet very many of our subscribers, so I hope you don't mind just taking a few minutes away there just to have a good catch up with people. The registration on this one then, Echo India, Echo November Tango. This one 14 years of age. Yeah, it's really good to meet some of our subscribers out here today, so thank you to all of those that have come over and said hello. So it's not very often we get to put a face to a name. Really glad we've managed to catch a few people out here today at the Aeropark, and to everybody in the chat as well, and managing to catch us today. So thank you very much indeed for joining us. Looks like this one using one of the ancillary stands in on the apron this afternoon. Looks like we'll manage to watch this one disembark. There we go, we'll get in the right position for it. And the Blue Islands ATR making its way in from Jersey this afternoon. That one not too far from turning on to final approach now. See if you can get a little bit closer onto that aircraft there. We'll stick with that one just for a few minutes. Right, looks like Laura's phone is all charged up and she's back on the chat. So we'll leave ourselves on this view just for a few minutes then. Let's have a look then. Sorry, I'm busy chatting away again. I do apologise. But the ATR making its way in from Jersey then. That one just on final approach now.
Right, go on then, go.
And good afternoon to all the everybody joining us in the chat, sorry. Flight, good afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you're keeping well.
Yeah, you make honeymoon with them.
And Trev, good afternoon to you as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Sorry everybody for just taking a few minutes out there. Hopefully you've managed to catch most of that Ryanair disembark in front of us. We'll get the ATR in next though, and a couple of aircraft on stand. The Ryanair of course in front of us there, and the Jet2 just pushing off stand, that one making its way out to Gran Canaria this afternoon. The Blue Islands ATR landing in on runway 27 then. Let's pan around and catch that one if we can then.
Wait, can I get Fox, put your money away, Jay.
It's almost upon us. So it's just a bit of delay on the radar this afternoon. It's definitely making its way towards us. Here we go.
Well, he's good in it all. I've got him some money. Forrest, look. Look at that, it's got whatever you call it. Oh, it's
Got that many things going on around us at the minute. Tripods and screens and... Sorry for any jittering on the image. So just trying to keep everything as covered up as we can to protect us a little bit from that sun. Stop the equipment from getting too warm.
But who do you love the most?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, thank you. What about Uncle Jerry?
There you go, prime position to watch this one disembark as well this afternoon. The Jet2 making its way out to Gran Canaria now. That one just a little further down the taxiway, just moving out of shot.
You always like a family day, don't you, Forrest? He's always been a happy little kid.
Did you know everybody's going with him to the Soul?
Oh, are they? Yeah.
There we go then, the Blue Islands ATR pulling on to stand now.
doing well, thank you. If I see him, you phone is on the top step. Thank you.
Can I put that down? Come here.
Jay, the runway starts from that thing.
What's in next?
Next one, so Cessna citation making its way down, and there's a Ryanair making its way from Rhodes.
Is that DHL from?
I think there's one coming from Dubai, one coming from Delhi, I think. 43 minutes. They were with us before 4. Right, I can unplug a few bits then.
Bonnie wants sword making. Oh no. I think you need to get out of the chair and go and use the toilet, don't you, if you're making noises like that in class. Caroline burst out laughing. All the kids was laughing, I was laughing. And she was like, Miss Riley. And I was like, well, they need to know that they can't make those noises in class and think it's funny. That's why I'm calling them out. But the thing is, aren't they the oldest in the school? Yeah, that's it, the smallest when they go in September. See if it goes down the hill. See if you can get it down the hill. Oh, it's up in there? I really got one. Shoot!
Yeah.
Hold it up. So like that. Look at me. Like that.
And 20p, £1.
All the stuff we've got, but it brings on the
Oh, we did?
Well, yeah,
Oh yeah, one of them glider things.
Yeah.
But I hate.
when he's done, can I have one?
Have you finished your plane back?
Daddy, I didn't shake it on purpose. I just shake it off.
Can I have a balloon? Thank you.
No, we're not staying for night. It's in the garden.
Not even advertising.
Jack used to be like that though. What do you want for dinner, Jack? Chicken nuggets, chips, pizza and chips. That's all you want to get from me. Come home from work.
Oh no.
Jack was little, like Forest age, and I said, what you done at school? What did you have for your dinner? Nuggets and chips. You know when you have chips now? That one.
Ronaldo.
Is that the thing you on the...
Oh yeah.
Somebody has to. Okay, this looks like. Yeah, it's like.
He said that them sometimes they land,
Oh, they haven't. Oh.
but usually it's only just windows. So they don't actually
She's
Look how long that is.
No, I can't say.
Forrest, you're aeroplaning. Forrest.
every time what?
Mark, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. It's great to meet you as well. Thanks for stopping by and having a good chat with us this afternoon.
Sorry.
You got a good view, haven't you?
Yeah, it's quite a good view of that one.
Like a big seam.
This one's back out soon to Jersey, I think. I think it's going out to Jersey. Have a quick look.
Yeah. Yeah, Jersey at 10 to 4.
10 to 4.
Yeah.
It's not too long to wait then. And then I think the Cessna Citation should be in next. Drop this one down so it's not in the sun. It doesn't get too hot.
Which one now? All that was a Cessna.
I think that one is coming from Aberdeen.
Is it that one?
It might be, yeah. But I think there's quite a few in the next hour or so.
That one is still at 15,000 feet. Don't know where it's going.
It's going straight down that one, isn't it? Might not be coming here then.
Might be a divert.
Might be.
Or one way might change.
It's still quite high for East Midlands, that one, isn't it? 15,000 feet.
Ryanair in 28 minutes. Jet2 in 37 minutes. And a DHL as one against cancer 2022 sticker.
Is that one coming
in
from?
39 minutes.
Is that coming from Dubai, that one?
Yeah. That's the one from Dubai. You got your load there, fuel.
An hour and 45. Did you see it like when we... when was that one last in? Was it last week? Or was it Tuesday? I forget now. Well, it might have been last week we saw that one in. I think maybe last Thursday we saw that one. The Laura.
I've got it on my head.
Oh, you want that? Thank you.
I don't know.
Has he fixed that, please?
It came in somewhere.
I think it may have been last Thursday. I think it was coming from Palma, that one. Where's it coming from today?
Palma.
Is it the same then? Still on the same route?
Well, it might be a different airport. I think it's a different registration.
What did we have last time? So look, what registration we had last time. Let's have a look.
One day ago it came in 9H LAX.
Oh yeah, we're the same one then. Just
No, that one's 9H LAX and that one's 9H LOQ. It's different.
is it?
Yeah. It's only just took off.
Okay, fair enough then. Still a little while to wait for that one now, have we?
Yeah, it's just left 28 minutes.
It's not too far away then, is it?
No.
You'll get here quickly. What we got then? The Maersk in from... That's going to Cologne, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Ryanair making its way from Braslav then?
That came in and then just departed.
And straight out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Still a few making their way in. Oops. Let's get it with the camera sorted out. Might be making its way here soon then.
Yeah. Still holding on 15,000.
It's strange to make a turn like that, isn't it?
It's like a U-turn. It went down and now it's just
Just forgot where he's going.
No, it's coming to East Midlands from Aberdeen.
It's a strange route, isn't it?
It's
There?
just going all the way down and now just doing that little curve and then just going back up. Probably a divert. We got a line
Is that one going out?
Yeah. I was going future until.
See if we can get that one then. The umbrella's in our way now, this side. The umbrella's in our way now, this side, so we'll have to try and get it.
Do you know if the Runway will change?
Probably not. Have a look, where's the windsock flowing? Have a look at the windsock there. Do you know which? It may just be something false on the flight radar.
Sometimes they double up, don't they?
Yeah, turn just. We've got Jet2 out to Ibiza in 6 minutes.
There's a few out very soon, isn't there?
Few Jet2s. They're not Jet2s. And then it's future until in 10 minutes.
I hope you don't mind us all chatting away just in the background there. There's a lot of people at the Aeropark today, so got to having a chat with everybody. So you don't usually get to interact with many people when you're streaming on our own. It's a good opportunity to show people what we're doing. But the ATR just in front of us there, that one should start loading up anytime soon if it hasn't already. And the DHL A300 in front of us there as well. That one still with its forward cargo door open.
a violation right here. It doesn't that good, but it's something.
Oh, you not got the...
What are you doing?
The Ryanair service then making its way in from Rhodes. That one should be with us in about 20 minutes, just north of St Albans, which is south of Luton. So not too far away from us at all. The Malta Air still on stand there. That one due out at 4:05. So hopefully in the next 40 minutes or so we should see that one. And then we'll make some alterations to where we are now in terms of coverage. So I need to move the umbrella back around so we've can try and get some of these aircraft out this afternoon. It's not been the best day for catching these departures. So the sun is directly at us at the minute. So trying to keep everything as under much cover as we possibly can. So we'll try and do it as much justice as we possibly can do. These next departures.
Where's that one you've done for me?
Oh yeah, I'm far. So just want to shake close to an eyebrow.
So it's not too blue.
Really, what iPhone is that one? And it's so long. Same as mine.
Oh, you
is
took
it?
my past life. You killed me in my past life.
Where's mine?
You know where you charge
These people look, we're getting closer.
Do you think Dandy's going to be like...
What do you want?
I played this game with Dandy. Where's my box?
It'll be like a
What that then? No, that was
that
mine.
You've been doing
Oh, it's there now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh look.
I've not been doing a good job.
Come on, you've been fine.
You've been showing the plane.
Yeah, you don't usually get to talk to a lot of people when we're out here on our own. So it's taking the opportunity to
That was a good one.
I saw you buy your umbrella. So when I came in through the airpark, I was like, there's an umbrella, that means
so he
someone
spotted
must
us.
be lying.
Oh, here he goes. Rolling.
Telltale sign.
Guacamole. Cool.
Yeah, every time the sun's like someone's lying.
Did I tell you Lloyd would made redundant? Sure. Quite a few people in the pair. Doing it for a lot of people in a lot of places now.
So, where are these departures then, Sam?
Well, we get quite a bit.
I don't know what that private owner's doing, it's still going on.
It might just be, they might have just put a fictitious thing on the radar, a flight path on the radar. It might just be something like a test flight or something like that.
Because it's still not turned, so...
They might have just,
Or the
test
thought,
flight
maybe
or-
not line, maybe not land.
he's changed his mind halfway. Don't want to go to East Midlands
Change
anymore.
its mind.
Let's go back.
Sometimes things do change minds, yeah. It's like a go. I think it's closer to 5.
Yeah.
It's the same shape.
It's supposed to have a West Atlantic out at 22.
22. Not too long
To
then.
Guernsey.
It definitely come out.
Not too long at all to wait then.
Either like the top or the bottom.
Oh, Jay's done it. She sorted it.
You got your Malta Air at 5 past. You got a wasp. That was on your hat.
It's not subscribed, has it?
I think the wasp is subscribed.
It didn't. I'll check. So a few departures out then in the next 20 minutes or so, I think. We've still got the Jet2.
Your flight is at Lynchfield, so watch out.
Is it coming that way?
Yeah.
You might be able to see it then. Might be able to see it coming across that way. It's really, really bright that way, isn't it? So I might not. It's a bit difficult to pick it up. I'll try and get it.
I bet we all want to see your fighter before we go. I've already seen that A330 plane. But I haven't seen a your fighter. I've seen one like landing when I went to Tattershall.
Coningsby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we fly really low.
Yeah.
We've been to Coningsby.
Was it fun?
Yeah, it's very good.
Got some good pictures.
Oh, you bought one for £10.
It's bought in
Not the Eurofighter. I'll try and catch it then if we can. If you see it, let me know and I'll...
702 people are tracking it. And it's at Burton upon Trent.
It's only just over there then, isn't it?
I think it'll come across north.
It's coming across.
Should go, but
Keep your eyes
It looks like I could be wrong, but it's looking like it's aiming like that.
Burton's that way.
It's like the A330.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, I thought it was going over Derby, that's why. It's below Derby.
There you go, the ATR starting to board now. It's strange in the ATRs how all the cargo goes in the front.
Can you see all the people?
Yeah.
Wow. Is that all the people that's getting on the ATR?
Mm. So you can just about see them from here, can't you? There's a lot of people getting on.
Do I accidentally nudge that back?
It's alright, I can move it back.
Sorry.
It's alright.
How much people are for an ATR? Jet2 push back, that's going to IP.
It's just starting, isn't it?
Right, your fight is on its way. So keep my eyes out.
You can hear it.
I can hear a balloon. Any of you seen it?
No. Where is it on your map?
It's 14,000, it's just there now. It's flying 350 KTS.
350 knots.
Yeah, 250 knots.
Yeah. So it's a bit too bright, isn't it?
Yeah. Like you said, it has to be dark a bit.
Yeah, dark, and you can see the nav lights on them. So the ATR looks like that's all boarded now. It's a forward cargo door. That forward cargo door all closed up.
That's where I've got to take your car. Right, give me the bleaching system. I'll show you now. Boris, come to the corner. Just back inside. Where shall I put your car?
The Jet2 services to Ibiza and Krakow both starting up. Yep, they just started up, look there.
One to crack through, one to IB.
Looks like the Blue Island's finished as well. Yep, you see the Jet2 there, look, that one is off to Krakow, that one.
Oh, IB, sir. Is that crack?
That's the Krakow one there.
Next landing is at 4 o'clock. Dubai. No, it isn't. It's 3:42. Rhino. Which one's that pointing to? The 767 or that A300?
The A300.
Is that scheduled going out?
I think that one's going back to Stockholm today.
Oh yeah, 10 past 4. It's going back out.
So still got quite a few out then, haven't we? So we'll move this one around here then. If we can. Oh, take the battery with me. Oops.
What are you doing on that Blue Island?
Yeah, we'll get a
Or the Jet2?
get a look at the Blue Island. So switch our cameras now then, if we can. There we go.
You've got 5 cameras.
No, I just got the 2. So these are all loaded up. Look, so we got the 2 separate cameras there, and then we got the picture-in-picture one there. So that combines them both. And we got a couple of start and end screens.
Nice.
So let's try and see if we can move this umbrella around then, and then we'll try and catch some of these departures as well a little bit better than we have been.
Our Blue Island is scheduled at 10 to 4 or 4 o'clock.
Thank you very much. And those Jet2s haven't moved just yet, have they? Let's check our power then, see where we're at. 26%, that's good. And microphones might need a little bit of power, so let's get a cable.
What's my stuff in the way back?
No, no. No, you're fine.
Wait. No, not you, my cousin lost a kid with you.
Thank you very much. Right, so right, should try and move this around then. Yep. Yeah, we'll try and make it work. Oops. Let's say trying to stay as protected from the sun as we can. Jet2. Oh, wrong one. Jet2 on the move in the distance there. Just keep that ATR on screen. When they're coming in on 09, they come straight down, so the racetrack's in the straight in front of the runway. So yeah, I think there are some points in there that you can spot as well.
That's why I saw that line air fly over my head because it was on 1.9, and then all of a sudden it changed to 27. So I saw a plane flying and someone taking a little flag. And then so I went where they get to that, so the band
So the Jet2 to Ibiza intercepting the runway a little early, and the service to Krakow not too far behind that one either. The Ryanair service in from Rhodes on final approach. Looks like the Jet2 to Ibiza. That one is. Looks like the gotta put words out now. The service to Ibiza looks like that one is going to depart just a little ahead of that Ryanair. There we go, the Jet2 to Ibiza, making its way out of East Midlands this afternoon. Catching that one a little better, now I've had a bit of a rearrange. So tracked the sun above us all day from east to west. It was better, not one of our best, but we managed to get it.
that was better.
Yeah, just now we still got a bit of sun on us, but it's alright.
Is it the other line jet, or is it that line there?
The Ryanair's in next. The Ryanair service in from Rhodes in next then. Apologies for any noise on this sound. There we go, should have sorted that out. So just a little bit of power going back into the microphones there. So apologies for any distortion. Just the power going into it, that makes it sound a bit. So the Ryanair aircraft in the 737 MAX, registration Echo India Hotel Golf Yankee. Flight time today, 4 hours and 10 minutes on that road service. Our next aircraft out should be the Jet2. Jet2 service off to Krakow. Jet2 service to Krakow, safely out this afternoon. Yeah, it's just a bit sunny above us now though, isn't it? So not had much luck all day, even though it's been very nice weather. Been the best for streaming with the sun direct at us. Never mind.
Was that quite alright?
Yeah, that was a Krakow one. That. And that one was. It was 24 years of age. That one making its way in from Faro a little earlier in the stream. Registration on that one, Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel. Next aircraft inbound though, the Jet2 service from Lanzarote. Flight time on that one today, 3 hours and 30 minutes. Next departure, not too sure.
15:49, Ryanair through Toronto.
Thank you very much.
There was that West Atlantic, but now it's had a delay for 50 minutes, and that's at 4:20.
Okay.
Blue Island's pushing that.
The Blue Island service back out to Jersey then this afternoon. That one not pinging on radar just yet, but we should see that Jet2 service in from Lanzarote.
And that Ryanair's got a beacon on, so it's not
So it has. Both aircraft then being pushed off stand now.
And then you got your 777. 7 minutes. Not be able to catch that 777 from Dubai. 7 minutes.
We'll catch it. Registration on the inbound Jet2 service then, Golf Juliet Zulu Hotel Zulu. That one at 7 years of age.
Usually see the right.
Yeah. It says that East Midlands Airport is quite often it's Stockport. We didn't actually ever go that far. It's going round.
I've got a load of videos.
Yeah, it's been the two of us.
Yeah, we've seen the two.
Ryanair one.
So I'm sitting out board watch.
I think they're working on the Ryanair one.
Yeah, but
That Jet2 service in from Lanzarote, just passing overhead Kegworth now then. The ATR and Ryanair both in front of us, pushing off stand. Jet2 in now then. The ATR just taxiing out there. Let's have a look around and catch the Jet2 as it makes its way towards us this afternoon. So there's still a good number of people in the airport this afternoon. A little bit quieter than it was earlier. No more balloons flying around. But yeah, nice afternoon.
Did you see that star?
Oh yeah.
Those buses moving into place then, awaiting the arrival of that Jet2 aircraft.
Not from when we're getting on one.
And the Ryanair are on the move as well. Ryanair should be joining us from the right. There we go. That one just making an appearance. And the Blue Island making its way down on the taxiway. That one may intercept runway 27 a little earlier.
I'm telling you, in the gazebo outside now, we sit there watching the streaming on and
What's it as well as watching them going out on?
DHL is on final landing.
Thank you. There we go. Sam's head out of the way. So look at the Jet2. That one just tucking itself away behind there. We should see the Malta Air on stand next to it depart out. I'll start to push back, sorry, anytime soon. The Blue Islands just holding short then over runway 27. That DHL 777 on final.
Yeah. The rest one we went on was Bonnet. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
See. Let's pan around and catch the 777 inbound to East Midlands then. Quite a busy day above us as well for the RAF. Number of typhoons are making their way to and from, I presume, Wales this afternoon. So we had the air tanker over a little earlier as well. There we go then, the DHL 777 in from Dubai.
That one was good.
What's the flight time on that one, Sam? What's the flight time on that one today? How long's that one taking to get to us?
From Dubai to here, it's taken a total of 7 hours and 4 minutes.
7 hours and 4 minutes.
From
Oh.
Dubai.
What's his registration? Can you see?
Registration. You might have to put in that alphabet link, sorry. D/DHLW.
Golf Delta Hotel Lima Whiskey then in front of us. This one in from Dubai this afternoon. And the Ryanair service to Future then. Now I'm making a very rapid exit this afternoon, just ahead of the Blue Island.
Empty gets boxed up.
And the Blue Islands as well, making its way down runway 27 now. There we go, just losing that one underneath the umbrella there. Let's get that microphone back on. There we go. Actually, the sun right above us now here at East Midlands. It's very cool, very difficult to see anything at all straight above you. The 777. It's picking up, isn't it? And the Malta Air pinging up on radar now.
The one that was meant to come out of.
There's already been a DHL takeoff.
Hopefully.
Yes, the April.
No, the other one, that 767. You know, that.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, the Mountain London.
Yeah.
I need to do my notes. Not do my notes. Handy.
What time is it? How much is it? Yeah, Brad said how much it's going to cost.
4:02.
Sorry?
It's 4:02.
What time's it going?
So, hopefully the audio is back on. Sorry about that. It just drops out a little bit there, but hopefully it's back on. Thank you everybody for letting me know about that. Must have just dropped out there. We're messing around, changing the setup to keep us a little bit sheltered underneath the sun. Thank you very much for letting me know about that. Hopefully that's all back on and good again. The DHL A300 on the move now then. We'll keep our eyes on the Malta Air in front of us as well, just to the bottom left of the screen there. That one still holding its position. The Malta Air on the move as well there.
Oh, that West Atlantic is before something. I think that's that one that's going good.
The DHL making its way onto the taxiway then, and just a little off in the distance there. Malta Air also making its way down to the start of Runway 27 this afternoon. There we go then, the A300 straight in front of us now. And the ATR just taking off there. Losing that one underneath the sunshade we've got set up.
That's what that Blue Island did. That was the PP.
Yeah, Malta Air.
Maltese cross, what? Yeah, you met Maltese cross. Stop his foot.
No one just disappearing off behind the perimeter fence there.
That's my shot at Tom.
1 minute, hang on. So look. That's very good. The Malta Air then making its way down to the start of runway 27. And the DHL ramp still looking a little bit sparse. That 777 in from Dubai straight in front of us there. That one in the process of being unloaded now. Next out though, the Malta Air. That one off to Riga this afternoon. A couple of aircraft making their way up from the south. Cessna Citation in from Farnborough. And the Ryanair service in from Bratislava. The Malta Air out next now though, just about to turn on to runway 27. The Malta Air registration 9 Hotel Victor Uniform Echo. This one delivered in June 2021, making that coming up to 4 years of age. There we go, the Malta Air all lined up now. I think we'll move that umbrella just a little bit further back if we can, to catch the departure of this one this afternoon. There we go, the Malta Air out next. And there we go, the Malta Air out to Riga this afternoon from East Midlands. If you missed that one landing in a little earlier today, have a look back through the stream. So you managed to catch that one landing in and a taxi onto its stand as well.
That Malta landed at about 12:23.
Thank you very much. DHL A300 lined up now. Registration on this one, Echo India Lima Delta Alpha. This one, 21 years of age, delivered in May 2004.
That's DHL. DHL now.
There you go, those engines just about spooling up in the distance. There you go, you can hear that thundering towards us now. There we go, that one departing out into what is very bright weather ahead, and right above us as well.
The number plate is for car.
There we go. Let's get that back over for the time being then. So it's extremely difficult to see anything this afternoon once it's directly above you. And that one taking off, rotating quite early on there. That will make its way back out to Stockholm this afternoon. Taking a very similar path to the Malta Air, both those aircraft banking to the right as they depart out of runway 27 this afternoon. Next in though, the Cessna Citation making its way in from Farnborough. Registration on this one, Golf India Lima Bravo Golf. Airframe age is 15 years. And that Ryanair service in from Wrocław, about 20 minutes away from us now. The Lauda making its way just about to leave the coast of France there. Another 45 minutes for that one to run, and we'll probably end this afternoon's stream with the arrival of that Lauda A320. Thank you very much.
Well, later he wants to
What time is that?
normally about 10 o'clock, isn't it?
Between half 9 and 10 o'clock somewhere.
It says 10 to 9.
10 to 9, 9.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a 767 Cincinnati at 10 to 9.
The Cessna Citation landing in onto runway 27.
That's the one we normally send. There's the one that goes up earlier as well, 10 to 9. Probably crap one or something like that. The early one, I think.
So there's 3 more vehicles to car park tonight. 10 to 9, 10 past 9, and 10 to 10.
My favourite one was the stall
Yeah.
at 9:30.
Yeah.
There's an Aeropark to car parking.
What's the one there?
He's desperate to see Cincinnati because that's the one you watch every night.
Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah. 10 to 9, and then there's one. Same on 10 to 9.
There's one landing.
The Citation in front of us now then.
Don't know why, but when he goes to bed, he always watches it. From where we live, honestly, the roar.
Right, yeah.
Yes, fine.
Sometimes they don't do
Aeropark has started moving.
Let me stop. Let them doggies out, get fed. Are you never been to the party?
Who were?
Sam, what's your name? Laura and Tom. Them. So when you watch your stream again, you say
I might not be here when the stream because I only come like.
well, we like point the photo on.
There we go. That one making its way down to the apron there behind the hangars.
You can see it. That's it. Thank you so much.
tripod there. There it goes.
Look at me auntie. Wow. What'd you say? So,
Making use of the weather today. Yeah. No problem. Thanks, guys. You too. See you later. Right, let's have a look for that next aircraft then. And thanks again to everybody that stopped by and talked to us today. It's been really great to see everybody out here at the Aeropark. So thank you very much to everybody.
Next to Savannah from Ropenclaw. Next to the part is Savannah and Zanzibar.
Pardon me. Just how you say it. Can you say the registration of this one then? So it's Echo, India, Delta, Yankee. That's it. There you go.
What's that alphabet called?
Huh? I don't know what it's... Yeah, it's got a different name as well, I think. That's it. You're almost there. You almost got them all. So that's service in from Vraslav then, just south of Leicester now. That one should be with us in the next 5 minutes or so. I'll tell you that we've been going for 5 hours and 22 minutes.
What's your max that you've been on?
That's probably it.
What's actually world record?
Well, if we had a world record, yeah, that'd be it.
5 hours.
Long time. There'd be a lot of data, that. Definitely subscribed, aren't you, to make this worthwhile? That's alright, I believe you.
I subscribed in, and I don't even know when it starts from watching. I have been watching for every time that you have.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I was that night.
The gate, weren't you?
Yeah. Subscribe with post notifications.
There you go. Good job.
You know, I'll always subscribe to East Midlands Airport. People who like. Oh, you got that Royal Saudi Air Force.
Yeah.
You captured that.
We did.
You got the National
Yeah.
747.
Did you see that one take off?
And then you got the 747 Sunset.
Yeah.
You get so much good ones.
We've been very lucky with the weather. So there's a lot of people down all the way around watching that one out.
Have you ever been to Viewpoint 3 or have you just stayed?
No, I've been all the way around.
You've been down to the walk thing?
Mm-hmm. If you follow us on TikTok, you'll see it on there as well.
I do actually.
You'll see some of us down there as well then.
I do follow you. I follow you.
Not a recent follow, are you?
No.
Not in the past 30 seconds. So I look around and that 777 still in the process of being unloaded this afternoon, and will be till the Aeropark closes about 5 p.m. All quiet for now on the apron. So waiting the arrival of that Ryanair service in from Bratislava now. Flight time on that one this evening?
I've been following you for a long time.
It's just pinged up here.
No, that's not me. It just sent through.
It's all right. I believe you.
I kind of thought. I did it on YouTube.
That's all right. I do somewhere. Got Instagram and Facebook as well. No, I don't have Snapchat. Got YouTube, TikTok, Instagram and Facebook. There you go.
Follow. Done.
Thank you very much. Don't think so. Don't think so. So last arrival then. We'll stay around for the Lauda. That one is making its way towards us now, just about to reach the south coast. On just south of the Isle of Wight now. Should be with us in the next 30 minutes. But the Ryanair now making its left-hand turn onto the approach path for runway 27. So thanks again to everybody who's joined us on the stream today, and everybody who's come up to us this afternoon within the Aeropark to have a chat with us. Great to talk to quite a few this afternoon. Thank you very much for stopping by. So I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours now, starting at 11 AM this morning. In a few peaks and troughs in terms of traffic, but still a good variety of aircraft in. And before we catch this first to last arrival, just try and get some more power in the devices this afternoon. So looks like one at 15 watt, so I might need another USB. See if we got one spare.
Are you using that charger?
There we go. It's very big.
Oh, have you got one of them like chargers done that you connect it in and then you can connect it in? Is it a charger?
Yeah. It's not charging at the minute. I have to get our other power bank out. Yeah, it's a bit worn out, isn't it?
Did you go on holiday last year?
Yep.
Where did you
There's a
go?
video on that as well on our YouTube.
Oh, was it Berlin?
That's the one.
Fly with us on board. And then you saw
That's we did.
2 months ago. And then you saw Royal.
The Ryanair service in from Wrocław, landing into East Midlands now then. Let's pan around and catch that one. And we'll wait in anticipation of seeing that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. You can get quite a close-up view on that one as well. Yep.
Look how peaceful.
The Ryanair service in from Wrocław there then. And just a short wait then until we see the arrival of that Lauda A320 making its way in from Palma this afternoon. That one with about 25 minutes left to run. There we go. Can dodge around Sam's head there. We'll come back to that one in a minute once he's finished taking his photos. The Ryanair though taxiing on to stand this afternoon. Let's have a quick look on the DHL ramp. 777 still in the process of being unloaded. It's very, very bright indeed at East Midlands this afternoon. The sun directly overhead us at the minute. Let's take a look. Sam's finished with his photos. Ryanair making its way onto stand. That one making its way straight towards the front of the terminal there again. Stands have been very popular this afternoon. There they go then. So just a little. It's a Lauda. And that'll be the last one in.
And then we have to get kicked.
Unfortunately so.
Well, is there department till then?
I think that one is departing at 5:30. So only.
Is there, oh, there's that line out.
There is. It's just that last one on the
What's
stand
that
there, isn't
one
there?
for Southampton? Was that like a
That's the Beach King. That's
Oh,
the
that's
Specsavers one. You can watch that one on TikTok as well if you want. You had a look. We'll show you.
They've got everything.
There we go. That one there, look. That's one that's going to be taking off.
Where was that on it?
Exactly same position, yeah.
When did you do that? You just posted this video.
No, this is probably a few weeks ago.
How fast that was going? We've got DHL as well. DHL A300. National Centre for Reception. What's that?
The Illusion.
Was it that
Big-
Subway?
Yeah, that was the one, yeah.
I got that over my house. Someone's following me. Look at that. You get closer. I wish I got closer. It's not fair.
You should have to practice. So I've not had much luck today with my close-ups. It's been that bright. So I got some good close-ups when they land in.
You got
I've got an umbrella in the way. That's because I don't want to get everything too hot.
You don't want to get it. No.
No.
And you don't want that because I bet it's expensive.
It just, everything gets a bit too hot, so it has to work a little bit harder.
6 minutes go over 5 o'clock.
It shouldn't be that long to come in. It says only 6 minutes, but it'll be a little bit quicker than that.
Hopefully, because I'm going to see it if I get kicked out.
It's alright.
Are you going to Viewpoint when we get out, or are you just going to...
You kind of go for some tea.
What are you
Beanie. Don't know yet. What are you having?
Nothing.
Nice choice.
I'm about 8 o'clock. I don't even know what time I'm leaving. I might leave at 8.
It's a long time. It's a long day.
I know, but... Yeah, but if I say time, there's loads of planes that I want to say. There's
Fair
like
enough.
Aeropark J2, that's departing 20 to 8. I want to see that. There's that as one DHL that's departing in an hour. There's one plane at 10 past 6. There's another one at 9 to 6.
Got the Ryanair to Lanzarote there, look.
There's another one at 10 to 2, number 7. Which one's that? Is that Lanzarote?
That's the Lanzarote one.
Are you seeing that? Oh, no. Why can't you see that so clearly?
It's really 4K now.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I can, because you're close up as well. Get a good view on the lens. So you're going to tell us the registration of this one then?
8.
Which is for...
Okay.
That's it?
India.
Yeah.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
H.
Hotel.
Oh.
Almost.
Hotel. G. Is
Think of a sport beginning with G.
golf.
Yeah.
Y is
Think of the candle.
candle.
Yeah.
I don't know. What's the second? You know.
A.
That's it. I don't know. I hate this challenge.
Should I tell you?
I'm gonna cheat. Yankee.
That's the one.
Oh yeah, Yankee candle. Oh, my mum's first one.
There we go. So registration on that one then. Echo India Hotel Golf Yankee. This one is...
Without any mistakes.
Because I have to do it all the time. I practice all the time.
Do
You
you
just
like
have to
to say
practice.
like EI/HDI? You say like air traffic control.
Do stuff proper.
I don't. There you go. One of these because I've just gone bully me in the chat.
Don't want to bully you. No. No, you just have to practice. You have to start
I
somewhere.
still need to learn how to print my pictures. I can.
What do you do? Just save them? Or do you print them off?
I need like one of them card.
Okay. I got just a small card.
And a 64GB, that's for 14,000 pictures. This one's carrying. Don't know. And it knows. Don't know. Come on, I want to see how many I got. 7,200.
That's a lot of pictures.
So 21,000 and something for 2 cards.
To get yourself a hard drive and copy them off.
I know, but then if I get a computer, it might crash with 40,000 pictures.
Could upload them to the cloud.
I need someone to learn.
YouTube.
Oh yeah, good point.
There you go. So that one on the move now then. Let's see if we can keep up with this one.
That one's a maximum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, with edge. There's only a 2 in the Jet2 left,
Yeah, there's not many, is there?
That's a bit sad.
And just that Ryanair that's arrived as well.
Which one?
Just behind the Chewy.
I can't see it.
There we go then, the Ryanair making its way down to the start of runway 27. And we'll
Oh yes.
move all the paraphernalia out of the way so we can catch this one out. There we go, pan around through there, look.
Yeah, there.
You see it just behind?
Yeah. That's the one that just landed.
Mm-hmm.
From somewhere.
I think.
Oh, that plane's landing and doing loads of waves.
Is it making its way to us?
Yeah. 10 minutes.
Good stuff. Where's the louder?
Hmm?
Where's the louder?
Northampton.
Not
15
too long
minutes
then.
out.
Just in time then. So what's the next one out then, Sam?
Next one is a Ryanair event. 5555.
No, the one that's just gone out now. One that's taxiing.
Oh. 1620, but I was one of them like estimated with a star. So estimated with a budget 1620.
Just that one to Lanzarote.
Yeah.
So that one is quickly making its way down to the start of runway 27 then. Thank you very much. And this one delivered in January 2022.
What are you? Are you got? I know business.
Business.
I only got business. I got gold.
Feed.
Is business better?
I don't know, to be honest.
I thought you could only get gold. 1 silver or gold.
You can get business. Well, I feed data into flight radar as well. So we've got a radar set up. So you get a business subscription if you've got a feeder, as it call it. It's not expensive. It's a nice project.
Shocked at how tall your tripod.
It goes taller.
It goes taller?
It's about that high.
Good. Bigger than you.
Bigger than me.
Can I have one here?
Most probably can, yeah. Glad to know you going on spilling those aircraft registrations.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it. I'm being might do a DHC training.
Nuts.
But we have to wait.
There we go, the Ryanair to Lanzarote, lining up on runway 27 now. I'm getting it. As long as you don't stand in front of my shot, 'cause all I can see is your head. No, I'm joking. There we go, then the Ryanair just holding off there. So just waiting on the Ryanair then. On, seems to be holding the start of runway 27. The Specsavers Aviation Beach King starting up as well. Lauda almost upon us. That one just southeast of Leicester now, due to arrive with us in about 8 minutes time. And just passing south of Nottingham, the Cessna Citation making its way in from Aberdeen. The Ryanair rolling out now though. There we go, that off into a very bright sun there. So, next 2 aircraft in then, will be the last aircraft on today's stream from East Midlands Airport. The Cessna Citation in from Aberdeen, and the Lauda A320 making its way up from Palma this afternoon. The Lauda with a flight time of just over 2 hours, 2 hours and 5 minutes, or just shy of by the time it arrives with us. And a Cessna Citation that's been up and down the country for the past hour or so. Looks like that one has maybe been doing some calibration flight. Some very precise movements on its track there. Five minutes. Yep. So thank you again to everybody who's joined us on today's stream from East Midlands Airport. It's been good to have you all with us. So we're starting, well, we've started a little earlier today, a lot earlier actually, starting at 11 AM and ending in the next 10 minutes or so with these last arrivals this afternoon. So I've been out here enjoying most of the sunny weather. It is. And trying as best as we can to get the best shots, but it's not been easy. Whoops. Not been easy at all, especially with how bright the sun has been. But I hope you all enjoyed it nevertheless. Thank you very much for sticking with us this afternoon. The Specsavers Aviation Beach King there then, making its way down towards runway 27 now.
You know, like some YouTube creators, they always like when they live, you go like,
there we go.
Talk to them and like, sit next to them, but like, you guys like, just let me be.
Cessna citation then, almost upon us.
I don't know if you're here next week.
Have a quick look at the DHL for the time being then. You'll see us on. We'll upload them. Not on tonight. We've been on today. So it'll be, well, you'll see us. We'll sketch. Not too sure yet. It'll be very soon. We'll let you. You'll see it if you look on. Scroll through YouTube and it should come up on your page. Or just have a look at. Just have a look at our account and you'll see us on there.
What, on YouTube?
Yeah. I've not got anything loaded just yet, but you'll see us. You're all right.
You're on a long mission today, aren't you?
Bit of one, yeah. Enjoying the weather, just like you.
First time the sun's probably been out.
I know.
Really. It's
Thought,
lovely.
May as well make the most of it instead of being in the cold.
Yeah. So this is your little group, I take it.
This is us.
Yeah.
We'll be off and finishing at 5, so
Yeah,
I'll be out your
I'm
air.
just chasing people out now. So
That's
you're
all right.
by yourselves now.
That's it. There's just us left up here.
Lovely.
So this is it's louder than the Specsavers.
Is there
Yeah.
much flying out?
I'm on your
now?
page.
There much
Yeah.
flying out? It's pretty much mundane today, isn't it?
Been hit and miss today.
Is that Malta Air though? I didn't.
Yeah, the Malta Air, yeah. And then the Lauda's just on final. The Lauda A320 is just on final.
Oh, okay.
You'll see that in a minute.
I think the Malta one's probably a seasonal one.
Yeah.
Probably
think
a
they-
very big airline.
It's part of Ryanair.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Ah,
It's
right.
just like Lauda. They're part of the Ryanair. So I think they're probably switching a few airframes around. The Cessna citation then. Whoops. This is,
I think that's that one from
Went over the East Midlands.
we'll have a look at being, yeah. Yeah, we'll have a look at what's on. I bet so.
Yeah. You might want to fence yourself in.
Yeah, you start it just there, please.
Right, I'll leave you to it.
Right.
Chase them.
Thank you very much. We'll see you later. The Cessna citation then in front of us. It's been having a bit of a fly around today. The Lauda though in next, and that'll be the final inbound of this afternoon's stream.
Yeah, but then the viewpoint might not be busy because everyone's. I'll go when you. You guys are going after that load, aren't you?
Yeah. The Lauda just touching down now then onto runway 27 at East Midlands. And this will be the final aircraft of today's stream. Not yet. That's it, sorry. Go in, have a look.
Nearly 6 hours.
Nearly so. You've been talking for 6 hours.
I've been talking.
There we go then, the Lauda. Second time we've managed to catch this one on the stream. On runway 27 this time though. Not this particular aircraft. The Lauda A320.
You always get an A320. Not on the Jet2.
There we go then, the Lauda making its way into East Midlands this afternoon. That one making its way in from Palma. Flight time on that one, 2 hours and 5 minutes. Registration.
And Corbett.
That's the one. And Sam giving you the registration on that one there as well. Try and keep up with it if we can. Thank you very much. There we go then, the Lauda just turning on to stand. The Beach King, if we can catch that one quickly. There we go. Very briefly before that one disappears into the sun. But if you want to watch that one take off on runway 09, there is a short somewhere. I think it may be on our TikTok account. The Lauda then making its way on to stand. We'll watch this one disappear and we'll end the stream there. So thank you to everybody who's joined us this afternoon from East Midlands Airport. A very special thank you to all of our returning members and subscribers, and thank you very much for joining us here again on a slightly earlier stream, making most of the weather that we have with us today. I think we're going to have a warmer night than we're probably used to, but thank you very much for joining us again. We'll put details of our next scheduled stream up very soon. But from us, thank you very much. Thank you to everybody who's joined us in the chats, and to all new and returning subscribers, and of course our members as well. So that's it from us. Thank you very much for joining us today, and we'll see you on the next one.
See ya.